Juice up, up. Juice up, up. Juice up, up. Cacho hoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up. Juice up, up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo, NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Joy, juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch joy.
That's that Kimba game.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels align, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Out for quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimba flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch joy.
That's that Kimba game.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like like a shaver. That chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D.
Green Trapper.
Useless Lines Records.
Ho. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams, bitch, quit playing with me. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But Gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Kimber, you're a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Did flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, strong.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live, we ain't growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the wrist, still felt the flame. Now they needed me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they ain't work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live big, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time.
Still juicy. How we doing? Cut joy on 'em.
Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it.
Let's go.
I wanna buy land and split it with the
Wanna
real
buy
ones.
lettuce,
Take a trip
split it with the real ones. Let's go.
But until then, I'm still watching that home run.
Let's get it.
Buying sharp lettuce,
U.S. market open.
up on a run.
Cut joy. Let's go. Cut joy. Cut joy. Cut joy. Cut joy. Joy. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, Lions. Let's choose cut joy. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Got joy on it. Joy on it. Let's go.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this.
How we doing, Lions? It's a got joy.
Fake outs. But today,
Hey, cat feel, but not mine. Look in.
locked in forever.
Hey, got joy. How we doing, y'all? Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fucking chug this thing, boy. Let's get it. All right, let me load everything up real quick. How we doing, boys? Okay, load that up. Load that up. Let's get this juice, cabron! Happy Tuesday to you, Hey Blade, Goblin, Aim Talks, Damon Logie, Jarik in the building, Wolfpack Vocacino, Santa Dextrose, Hustler, Banshee, Chris Latiz, Ninja Azaz, Vedi Bugima Mem, Pipeline, Sputnik, Cytilix Ace, Big Tex, Ray Ray, Raul, thank you for the resub, let's get it! Arrhythmus says, juice is the juice, joy. Oh, let's get it. No, let's go. Good morning. Bobby, good morning. Sales Fever, good morning. Joaquin, good morning. How we doing, y'all? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Bobby Joe, Aim Talks, thank you for the kind words. What's going on, Aim Talks? Well, yesterday, this ended up holding, and lo and behold, we are on our way to 92. Are you ready, Kachoy? Today is Tuesday, so let me think. This is also coming up here too. Okay. Let's get ready for this guy. Lock that in place. How we doing? Mark says we gotta get Kachoy with it. We gotta get Kachoy, man. Let's go. I don't know if I have Kachoy. Is it this one? Let's go Kachoy on him. Are you ready for the 92, y'all? Let's get it. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Kachoy. Let's drink the gamma.
Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's Kachoy. Sato short, that's Kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his back. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy. market short,
Let's go.
market long,
Let's go.
market short.
Let's go.
Cachoy, that's cachoy, cachoy. Baby cachoy. Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy. Top long, cachoy, cachoy. That's cachoy, cachoy, cachoy on them hoes. Get cachoy on the daily.
Just see
I'm cachoy if you pay me. Cachoy if you hate me. Cachoy, get cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy, cachoy with me, baby. Cachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy. It's cachoy, baby.
That's Kachoya! Let's get it!
It's
Kachoya!
cachoy, baby.
That's Kachoy! That's Kachoy!
Cachoy,
Let's go!
cachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya!
Cachoy long, cachoy short. Market long,
Let's go!
market short. Cachoy, that's cachoy, cachoy. Baby cachoy. Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy.
Let's go.
Top long, cachoy, cachoy. That's cachoy,
Cachoya.
cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. All we know is cachoy,
All we
cachoy.
know is
All we know is
Kachoya!
cachoy, cachoy. All we know is cachoy, cachoy.
Chay, who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Yeah! Kachoya! Let's go! Let's go!
Cachoy, cachoy.
Kachoya!
Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long, cachoy short.
Let's go!
Market long,
Kachoy!
market short.
Kachoy!
Cachoy, market maker, market smash. That's cachoy, cachoy. Baby cachoy.
Kachoya!
Sato, that's a cachoy.
Let's go.
Bottom short, cachoy.
Come on.
Top long, cachoy, cachoy. That's cachoy, cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes. I cachoy all day, all night. I cachoy when I walk, eat cachoy when I talk, eat cachoy when I spend, eat cachoy when I win, cachoy at any cost, cachoy like a boss, cachoy when I hit, eat cachoy when I win.
Yeah. Yeah. I cachoy all day, cachoy all night. Cachoy is the way, cachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's cachoy. Sato short, that's cachoy. Deeper to his bag, cachoy. That's cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes, cachoy long, cachoy short, market long, market short, cachoy. That's cachoy. Bobby cachoy, Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy, top long, cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on the daily. Cachoy if you pay me. Cachoy if you hate me. Cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy. Cachoy with me, baby. Cachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I cachoy on the daily. Cachoy, it's cachoy, baby. It's cachoy, baby. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long, cachoy short, market long, market short. Cachoy, it's cachoy. Bobby cachoy, Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy, top long, cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. All we know is cachoy. All we know is cachoy. All we know is cachoy. Market makers. Joy. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long, cachoy short, market long, market short. Cachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's cachoy. Body cachoy. Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy. Top long, cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes.
Alrighty.
They cachoy when I walk. They cachoy when I talk. They cachoy when I spend. They cachoy when I win. Cachoy at any cost. Cachoy like a boss. Cachoy when I hit. They cachoy when I win. They cachoy when I win.
Cachoy.
Cachoy Shibaya. Let's get it. Cachoy. It's a cachoy. Let's go.
Cachoy on day all
Let's go.
night. Cachoy when I walk.
What does cachoy mean? It means God bless.
Cachoy when I spend. Cachoy when I win. Cachoy at any cost. Cachoy like a boss. Cachoy when I hit.
What's going on, Ash Crypto, Buzzo, Hegemonia, Berbezi? Paul, let's go. For love, let's go. Exclamation giveaway when I choose, y'all juice. Let's get joy on them hoes, mate. Rock Boss, let's go. Diggy Dig, Crypto Clown. Arc C, what's going on? Snippy Snap. Good morning, Maxi. Rock Boss, Vitroar. Are y'all ready? Melbourne, let's go, Melbourne. Hitman Gucci. Royce, Niker, let's get it. It's a Gajoya. Let's go. Let me get Danny Babinkin. Let me get that Danny Babinkin. Say a quick little chip. I'm juicing. Little quick little chip. Let me get that big on him home.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba Bang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. It be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let you stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight.
Let's go, yeah.
Who juicing?
Let's go.
Who juicing? Kimba gang
Who juicing?
Gang move. No stress,
If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Let's go.
More profit, no
Let's go.
losing.
Levels identified. Let's go.
Who
It's a
juicing?
Gajoy. Let's go,
juicing?
chat.
Kimba gang
Let's go,
moving.
chat. I
Gang
got
moving,
joy
no
chat.
stressing, just
Let's go,
cruising.
chat. I got joy
More
chat.
profit, no
Let's go,
losing.
chat. Dude.
Who juicing? Kimba gang.
Who
Who
juicing?
stacking? Kimba
Math is
gang.
math, chat.
Kimba gang.
Math is
Who
math.
flexing? Kimba
Let's
gang.
get it.
Kimba gang.
Let's
We no
get it.
stressing now. We no
It's a
stressing now.
Gajoy.
Smoking lettuce
Yes.
with my charts.
Yes.
No regrets, just play my part.
Let's go, Gajoy.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life.
Gang.
Living life, we going up.
Gang.
On my we they stack that cheese.
Here we go now.
Crypto, Forex, NFTs.
Here we go
Big
now.
bags, we don't do no fees.
Get your
Pass the
money
vibe, we do it with ease. Ay,
Yeah.
them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie.
get
Chilling on an island sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money
joy
in
on
1,000 ways.
Get
If
joy
no
on 'em.
begins, then no delay.
Joy on them. Let's go, Lions. Who's locked the fuck in?
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Gajoya.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life.
Let's go.
Living life, we going up.
Let's go, Lions. Cut joy on them. I've got the monster in my hand. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway when I choose, y'all choose. Are you ready, Lions? Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's get it, Kachoya.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Let me get my pump.
Monster
Bing.
in my hand, chart going pink.
Bing.
Monster in my hand, but not the king.
But not the drink,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, run up the bands.
Hey,
Monster in my
Kachoya.
hand, fits on the band. Monster in my hand, Sato, let's begin.
Sato.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fair blind touch, inch so
Gajoya.
special. Counter turn green, stack it
go.
like Tetris. Pip by pip, run
go.
up the investment. Sato lost, that's a quick deposit.
Gajoya.
Kimba gang up, no need to gossip. Juice
Any
up with,
questions?
check the composite. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket,
Okay.
now it's a run.
Hey,
It's
Kachoya.
on lettuce, Kimba got tons.
Let's go, let's get it.
Chart do a flip, bag it and dumb.
Let's go, let's get it.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Monster.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, watch how it blink.
Get a little Bugatti
Monster
money
in my
today,
hand,
boys.
chart going for pink.
For pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still
Let's
print
go,
with
let's
ease.
go,
Feels
chat.
so tight, no extra fees.
Can I get
Profit
Big
hit, no
Daddy
overseas.
Bugatti? Get a
Lions
pink.
eat, Hyens get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, change the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Let's go.
Who juicing?
Who juice?
Sato.
Get it.
Where you go?
Let's go, let's go, let's juice.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's go, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's go, chat.
In my hand, watch how it blink.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Juice the wick,
Hey,
running it up.
shout outs to Jar Jar Binks. Shout out to Jar Jar Pinks.
Kimber gang,
If you know, you know.
it up. Sato lost, that's so tough.
Let's
Who
go.
juicing?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink, chat. Who the fuck juicing? Let's go. When I juice, y'all juice. Can I get a pink up in this bitch? Let's go. Kachaya. Talk to me, Lions. Talk to me. Is everybody locked in? Is everybody caught up? When the drones start, even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up. Let's Kachaya on these hoes. Yeah. Even Drake is watching the highlights, chat.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
Let's get it.
When the drones start flying,
When the drones start flying,
drones start flying.
do you know what you're doing? Exclamation prepared. Let's get it.
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Let's get it.
You a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay
How we
cool.
doing, Lions?
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Any
Pressure
questions?
hit different when you got no
It's a
crew.
Kacho.
Kimber get composed, we don't move.
Let's go.
Saw a dude yell,
Math is
help me,
math,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help
Help
me.
me.
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held
go.
a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me,
Juice.
I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets
Yeah.
flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Yeah.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads.
Let's go.
In panic sell, I double down instead.
Juice.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's
Thought you was a
go.
thug, now you crying in the back.
Juice.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We're messing.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Too easy.
Pressure hit different when
Quit
you got
playing
no
with me.
crew. Kimber
Let's
get
go.
composed, we don't move. Nope.
ya.
You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak.
Let's
Close it
go.
all, what you gon' do?
Juice.
Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through.
Yeah.
Talk war, we prepare for it.
That's it,
Soon
man,
as
chat.
it drop, we there for
Let's
it.
get it.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Kachaya.
Different when you got no crew. Kimber get composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise.
Did this
When the
rendering
drones
finish?
start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself.
Don't lose yourself, Lions.
Hey,
something.
Whole
really
week loaded.
quickly.
Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Level set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen and sell. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas and rotation, no emotion trade. Paid on my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical fades. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no iced tea. 10 toes down, life is so pricey. No shortcuts made, legends don't die. Kimber gang is the team. Every move calculated, rewind the play. Even on chill days, we stay on the scene. Kimber gang. Juice for the bell, don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean.
Stop the music, stop the music. RRBCM, Buzzo, Killjoy, XY's Paz Kush. Mark, what's going on? Mario, what's going on? Any questions? AIM Talks is asking, bull run officially initiated? No, we've been talking about that for the last couple months. So if you're starting to think bull run is initiated, I mean, I'm getting ready to short. Yeah, so I don't know if Azaz has the like the clip for like Soul, for example. But I'm eyeing this because I'm getting ready to maybe think about shorting that. Don't forget about what we talked about with Anchor VWAP. And I don't know how many weeks ago it was, but we've been talking about 92 and then an 82 bullish retest. Yeah, so we've been bullish for months. But we got that coming up. All right. Riddler says making money is fun, especially while learning. Let's go. It's Kachoy Math. It's a Kachoy Math. Mr. Nobody, what's going on? Focacino, what's going on? 8 Black. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, 8 Black. Let's get it. Let's get it. Easy money. Let's go. AIM Talk says, so your advice is a little shorting at the 92K frame. If the data looks bearish, yes, AIM Talks. I don't know why. Even for me, like it didn't take that long to understand. But trading isn't really about trying to predict the future. So if you're somebody that's thinking, hey, when it gets here, let's short. Hey, when it gets here, let's long. You're basically, that's glorified gambling. What I prefer to do, AIM Talks, is when we get to a level or when we get to a low that we want to long or short, I look at the data and I ask myself, is there things like divergences, open interest edge, structural edge, S&P confluence? And that's when I take the long or short. So if I tell you, AIM Talks, yeah, I'm going to be looking for a short at 92.5, and you decide to gamble and you put blind limits and it completely pumps and you get wrecked, that's on you. You know, that's how like you're going to end up being a Mario Fibonacci talking about, but I thought you said you were going to short there. And then I'll show up the next day talking about there's literally no bearish edge. Why would we short there?
You just said.
So there is no way to be successful in this game if you can't read the data and tell me if it's bullish or bearish yourself. Does that make sense? So yes, if it looks bearish, I would love to. Otherwise, do you remember the next level that we've talked about for the next short? There's no short to be had until 96 if the 92 zone doesn't work. You get me? But think about how we've been talking about it going to 92 and then having a bullish retest to like 82 or 80. And then we're getting ready to long 80, 82. Think about how we were talking about that, I don't know, 3.5 weeks ago. So around end of March is when we started talking about, well, if the 76 low is in, then I'll see you at 92 and we'll take the bullish retest at 80, 82. All right. So the great thing about this community, brother, is there are people with longs from 50, shorts, people with shorts from 110. Everybody is asking, hey, you know, what about this? What about that? Every single hypothetical scenario. It's not that I'm able to come up with everything. It's that y'all ask me everything. Just think about it for a second. There's about 1,000 viewers, right? Half of the people are in amazing longs from like 50, 60, 70. Half of the lions are in amazing shorts from 100, 95, 105. So you have to understand that everybody is pretty much asking every single scenario that everybody could possibly think of. So, you know, what about this? What about that? What if it does this? What if it does that? Everybody asks everything. We go over everything. So, yeah. Kachaya! Aim Talk says, I would never blame you for taking risks since it has been my decision. Well, you're a different breed, and that's what, you know, that's what makes you successful. But most people in this game have no business being trading. Most people are just going to be getting their insecurities triggered left and right in this game. So the problem is I think a lot of times, especially in this sort of society and culture, people are so coddled, and everybody, you know, tells people like, hey, everybody's opinion is valid when it's not. And so when those people come to trading and they realize that not everybody's opinion is valid, it's like a big culture shock for a lot of people, you know? So yeah, there is no room for opinion. The data is the data, you know, the math is the math. Either there is a bullish divergence or there isn't. Either there is bullish structure or there isn't. There either is bullish edge in terms of open interest or there isn't. So some people will sit there like with a straight face, tell me that longs are trapped when the data says that there are no longs trapped. You know, there will be people with a straight face that tell me, wow, there's a lot of shorts open. And I look over on Exo and there's literally no shorts open. So, all right, let's get it. Denial says, I went full retard this month. I didn't follow trading rules. That's okay, Denial. You can get got, man. Yeah, but at least you have the self-awareness. It's, you know, like FOMOing, emotionally trading, not sticking to your plan. Those things are really easy to give in. I mean, think about it for a second, Denial. I don't know, like, if you've ever gone on, like, a crazy diet before, but if you've ever like restricted sugar or calories in your diet, it is insane how your survival instinct kicks in, and you could be the most disciplined motherfucker ever. But if you haven't had carbs for 4 days, you put a Snickers bar in front of that person, they might break. And remember what we talked about a couple weeks ago, hope is a survival mechanism. It's just like when you're starving and you decide to eat something that you really shouldn't, you know, because your diet says you're not supposed to. Hope is a survival mechanism. Think about all of the traumas that you could go through as a primitive life, primitive being, right? Like natural disasters, trauma brought upon other human beings, right? So human beings through evolution relied on the aspect of hope to not give up and not want to commit suicide and keep living even after traumatic events happen. So the question is how do you not give into that? You know, oh, I'm hoping that I don't get stopped out. I hope I don't get liquidated. You can't give into that. So you got to sound, you can't give in to what sounds good. You need to give in to what makes the most amount of sense from a statistics perspective. So yeah, like it's crazy. You have very little room for error. You know, like one little mistake is enough to fuck the whole shit up. So the question is what kind of protocols can you enact to make sure you never give in? So, Kachaya! Let's get it. We got that juice. All right, any questions? Everybody good to go? We just had our first 30-minute candle close, so you know what that means. Yes, data is the data. Math is math. Let's get it. Everybody saw Bugammas? Everybody good to go? Everybody have Bugammas marked out? Kimba, can you make a song about not getting any more calls about margin? Yeah, I had a song back in the day. It was like, chicks don't call. The only phone call I get is from margin calls. Yeah, I forget what the exact punchline was, but it's like, chicks don't call me. The only calls I get are margin calls. Akachaya. Manello says, same here. I lost that profit from 10 trades because not reading the data clearly. Need to nerd out more to get profitable. That's okay, Manello. It's a progress. It's a progress. The only thing that you have to be worried about, Manello, is having that self-awareness and always having that enthusiasm to learn. The worst thing that can happen is you just keep doing the same thing over and over and over. You're basically just glorified gambling, and there is no like genuine concerted effort to get better. But as long as you can have good risk management, protect your capital, and every day you strive to get better and learn, then the money will take care of itself. Yeah. Let's get it. Thomas says, Kimba, last week you were talking about studies measuring the impact of stress on the gender of your children. I think it could be like special forces, children, girls. I forget what the I can't find it off the top of my head, but I should be able to find it. I can't remember if it was Navy SEALs they did the study on or actually Green Berets. I can't find it. It might be this. It's what you want to do is nerd out on neuropeptide Y. It's the thing that basically like makes you a boss. So it's how you handle stress basically. All like special forces soldiers have it. So, yeah, neuropeptide Y. Yeah, and then this will like impact your chromosomes and your gender output for kids. Yeah. But it's dope. Katiana! Hey, let's get nasty on them, Lions. Who juicing, chat? Y'all better be fucking juicing. It's a cachoya. The way it is, 2 years, let's go. Pila, thank you for the resub. Pila says, bitch, we juicing. Let's go. Hey, quit playing with him. Quit playing with him, chat. What do you guys want to listen to, man? We got to juice the fuck up, man. Oh, let's go with my favorite song.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Let's go, let's go!
Juice
Turn it up!
Me now, levels got me floating.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yeah!
1 tick 2, let it come through. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same.
Let's go! Lions! Let's get it, Kachoy! Kachoy, let's get it, Kachoy, SB, let's go, Kachoy! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! It's a Kachoy! Let's go, turn it up! Kachoy! Let's go, Kachoy! Let's go, let's go!
I'm good, no bust. End of discussion.
Let's get it!
End of discussion.
Let's get it!
Kimber Gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked.
Let's go!
I wait for levels to react.
Let's go!
Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Kachoy! Yeah!
Down,
Let's go.
no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoya! Let's go! Let's go, let's juice! Easy money!
Yeah.
The only people that's gonna fuck this up is if you're not watching the highlights. Let's get it!
Let it
Kachoy!
let it do its thing.
Caramba.
TP's getting spanked.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber gang.
Cachoya. Let's juice.
Levels insane.
Cachoya.
It's been 3 years.
Hey, cachoya.
I ain't been the same.
Let's go. Let's go.
Blow up, no chain.
Let's go.
Patience is my name.
Patience.
Don't doing this thing.
Cachoya.
I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Doing my thing. Doing my thing. Let's go, Cachoya.
Hold me down.
Juice.
All this edge around me
Let's
now.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cachoya. 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 Let's get nasty on him, my boy.
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
Hey, can we give it up for Travis Scott?
Juice on me now.
Exclamation welcome to Travis Scott, official member of Kimber Gang. Let's go.
Juice. Move. 1 tick, 2. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go.
CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locking. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. In the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Money bill when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah, yeah. Catch on, yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Move. 1 tick, 2. Let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down.
Mac gon' hold me down.
Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years.
Any questions, audience? Come on, man. Let's
Blow
get
up,
that
no
Cachoya on him.
chain. Patience is my name.
Let's go.
So I'm doing this thing.
Juicy
I'm just
fruit,
doing my
chat.
thing. Yeah,
Juicy
yeah.
fruit, chat. Too easy. Bugatti. We
I'm
mad.
just doing my thing. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Mac gon' hold me down.
It's Cachoya. Hey, I love the way the markets move. How many of y'all love the way the markets move, chat? Let's juice on them. Let me get that pumping. Cachoya.
Useless lines, records hoe.
Useless.
Zoning, hitting,
Cachoya.
they know me, clicking, eh. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the
Can you
feeling
zoom
that
out
it's
on the
fine gonna
Coinbase?
break.
I got you,
know
big
that
dog.
the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting, they know me, clicking, eh. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30.
Let's go.
Minute candle body.
Let's go, chat.
Just give me that 30.
Let's go.
Minute candle body.
Let's go.
I just wanna get naughty.
I wanna get
Marcus,
naughty,
I
chat.
really love the way you move.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really
Turn it
love
up.
the way you move.
Y'all love the way the market
Yeah, I
moves.
really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Let's go.
I really like the way
Hey, y'all better be juicing.
Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising.
Let's go.
Pumping.
Let's go. Let's go.
Price whispering, I can feel the way.
Juice.
I'm just sitting with the plan in place.
Juice.
I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising.
Come on.
Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Take go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake it. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let me get the pumping. Pumping.
Yeah, I really like
Come
the
on.
way it moves.
Give me that pumping.
I really like the way it you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30 minute candle body. Just give me that 30 minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way
Neo
it
Dilinho
move.
says, man, I'm feeling the FOMO
I
so
really like
bad.
the way it-
I feel you. Isn't it crazy? Like, how many, were you here yesterday, brother? Were you here when we were talking about, hey, if it really is bullish, it can't lose here? And I threw out the number 86.3, 86.4, 86.5, and this went to 86.485. Like, isn't it weird that a lot of people, they feel the FOMO here, but they won't feel the FOMO here? Neo, yesterday, brother, if it really was bullish, it could not lose this level. It pixeled, bro. You know, think about how we had this box. Think about the swing fail pattern, you know? So if you really believed, if you really were bullish, you would have longed yesterday here. Isn't that crazy? So think about how many people didn't want to long here, but now they're feeling FOMO here. And how I'm getting ready to short here. Isn't that crazy? How it works? Motherfuckers don't want to long here. Motherfuckers don't want to long here. They want to long here. I'm getting ready to short here. Isn't that crazy how the game works? But the data said yesterday that if it really was bullish, you would not have lost that level. Right? And it did not. So what does it mean? So you got to go with levels, regardless of how objective or, excuse me, how biased you are, whether you want it to go down lower or you want it to go up higher. The data is the data and the math is the math. If it was going to be bullish, then it was going to hold that level. It held that level. So you got to go with what the data told you. But to be able to identify that level and to be able to say, hey, above here is bullish, below here is bearish, doesn't that help? You see how it helps? Like nobody should have been bearish after that yesterday. You know what I mean? You're waiting for 92 next, which is exactly what we talked about, not just yesterday, but weeks before. How many of you guys remember when we said this box is the last place we would short until 92? I don't know how many times we said that. There's still people trying to take shorts. You know, still people trying to take shorts at like 89. But Lions, we talked about how that box is the last place. After that, the next short attempt is at 92. Kachoy on him. Let's go. Pavel says, not gonna lie, I tried. That's okay. But you know what my plan was? If that was your plan for the last couple of weeks, that's okay. But, you know, for the last 3 weeks, I said the only place that I'm gonna be shorting is that box. Anything above is 92. So, yep, I'm just sticking to my plan. But if you didn't believe that holding here is bullish, well, then, you know, you might be shorting, and that's okay. But yeah, I'm just, these are all plans that we talked about. I'm executing it as such. I'm also getting ready for the soul short and TPing the soul. But yeah, I mean, it helps to just kind of have everything planned out. I don't know how long ago we talked about, hey, after this box, the next area that we're going to be waiting for is 92. Let's see if we can get a little scalp short from 92 to back to 82. And then we're going to long 80 to 82. So no real surprises. Let's get it. But yeah, do you, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Kachaya! Any questions? Everybody locked in? As always, the most important thing is that you don't get got. There should be no surprises. If this pump is happening and you're thinking to yourself, WTF, and you got and you could not prepare for this, then yeah, you might have a little bit of work to do, but Kachaya! Y'all ready? Let's get it. Does 82K align with rate cuts? Dimitri, we've been talking about rate cuts and timing it for so long that you got to rewind and just get caught up. Every day there's a little bit of a new snippet. Yeah, and really make sure to pay attention. Otherwise, you're going to be like that guy yesterday. Don't lie to me. Yeah, but everything's been talked about, I promise you, man. You know what's crazy is I'll say something and then like 2 minutes later somebody will ask me the exact same thing that I talked about and I'll be like, "Dude, are you even fucking listening?" And then like sure enough, somebody asks me the same exact thing that we've been talking about for so many days and then is like, "Don't lie to me, I was here." I was like, God damn, you got to get your ears looked at. Kachaya! You are talking about 152.8 on Sol, right? Julian, what level is that? Julian, what do I always say to start the day off? Make sure you have levels to the upside. Make sure you have levels to the downside. Make sure you have the bad highs and bad lows identified. Julian, if you have done that, you wouldn't even need to ask me that. But I will still show you. How long ago did we draw this line? And when did we actually do the Sol TA? And do you remember when I pulled the anchor VWAP and everything? Yeah, I have my TPs from like 153 to 155 right now. Okay. Dimitri says, I have a question. Do you think weed affects your decisions on trading? Probably. But I'm extremely, I have a high tolerance for it. So, yeah, but like I don't drink. If I have a glass of wine, I'll get fucked up. And if I have 2 glasses of wine, I might be on the verge of throwing up. I don't drink, so if you don't let us up like I do, then it's going to hit you differently. Sandal says, I had a Pixel 7.5 long yesterday, but moved my stop loss based on fibs, and it ended up stopping me. Got you. Question for you, Sandal, is did you wait to move your stop loss until the structure changed? Ka-ching! 2 glasses of wine and you're in here looking like Sato. Looking like Sato is a little offensive, although he a pretty motherfucker, but all right, we got 3 minutes and change, 4 minutes, excuse me, on the 30-minute candle close. Any questions, Lions? Are you guys getting ready for 92? Lapidus Trader says, Kimba, what's your higher time frame analysis or key levels? I've even been paying attention for the last 3 weeks. I would just watch the last 3 weeks worth, brother. Lapidus, come on, man. How far behind are you? Yeah, I don't even know where to begin, but there's 3 weeks. I mean, I would probably start with 3 weeks ago. Yeah, there's not enough. I mean, there's no way that I could condense it. Yeah. But Lapidus, what I would say is, do you think that kind of effort puts you into a competitive state? What I mean by that is, no matter how much I help you, Lapidus, or answer that question, you want to be prepared. All right. So before you're new here, got you. This is perfect advice for you. Do you understand that not everybody is going to be able to juice? Lapidus. Do you understand that maybe about 4 to 5% of people, retail traders, will be able to be profitable traders? So we're all competing to be in the top 4 to 5%. All right. So what I want you to do is get in the habit of being prepared. All right. If you're asking me about higher time frame levels and key levels, don't you think that the thousands of people that watch every day, remember, Lapidus, I stream for about 10 hours every day, and I've been doing that for the last 3.5 years. So you want to give your brothers and sisters, and especially your competition, more credit. Because I show up every day with this it's an insatiable anxiety that somebody is out competing me, that somebody is out prepared, you know? So you should have that every day. You should have this insatiable anxiety that somebody is out working you, out competing you, out wanting success more than you. All right. So higher time frame levels, you should have them already. All righty. Now, more specifically, what I like to do is I like to get volume-based levels, time-based levels, and mathematical-based levels. All right. So that means that there's going to be volume-based levels. There's going to be anchor VWAP. There's going to be fixed range volume profile. TPO is going to bring value area high, value area low, untapped point of controls, settlements, bad highs, bad lows, and then mathematical levels like golden pocket and 7.5. All right. So anytime that I have levels that overlap, those are going to be the most important levels, especially for higher time frame. We've been probably marking these out starting about 2-3 months ago. Even the levels from December of last year are still in play, right? Think about, understanding why 85 and this zone is so important. I've been talking about this zone starting in like November when we were at 105. And I was talking about 105, 85 and why 85 is so important. And so if you don't even remember all the things we talked about, what 85 represents, what 86 represents, then how you want to short this, why you might want to stop shorting after this, why you want to wait until 92, all that shit won't make sense. So at the end of the day, you got to know what you're doing. I have my biases. I have my thoughts. I have my higher time frame stuff, but it's got to make sense to you. Yeah. Sounds good, brother? Lapidus says, also, yesterday was a nice day with the long at SFP 86.5. Yes, this one right here. For sure. I'm glad that you got to catch that yesterday. And that's like the smaller time frame stuff, Lapidus. That's every day I'll show up and we'll have a scalp play. So like today, for example, do you know what today's was? This is a bullish gap, right? So that's your entry, the open, and that's your stop loss, right? Hopefully I don't have to say like the most obvious TA every single day because you guys are learning and improving. But like this is by the book, right? This is by the book. Now, regardless of whether you took the long there or not, the only thing that I care about is, do you understand how I came up with this box? Do you understand that I've had this box for a very long time now? Do you understand why I wanted to short this? And if this short doesn't work, then I'm going to wait for 92. Those are the things that I want you to worry about, because you might not take this long, but knowing that if they hold this, it's extremely bullish and it's probably going to go to 92 is going to help you not take the short at like 89.250, for example. Right? We've been talking about I wouldn't short that. I would just wait for here. You feel me? So it's all just math. It's all just data. Yeah, it's all there for you. Higher time frame levels, but you know, so if you ask me, hey, what are the higher time frame levels? I'll always tell you what it is. That's not the issue. The issue is you want to stay competitive. And you want to make sure that you're in that top 5-6% of retail traders that actually get to juice. And the question you want to ask yourself is, what do I need to do from an abstract standpoint, right? Obviously, you need to know probabilities, shapes, patterns, statistics, but, you know, being competitive, being prepared, being planned out, not getting emotionally triggered, those are the most important things that you want to make sure you have ready to go before worrying about levels or math or anything else. So, all right, big dog. But yeah, it's all, you know, I'm not really doing anything overly complicated. I go pretty much by the book. All right. So, you know, if there's anything that I'm doing that doesn't make sense, you can always ask. But I do exactly what I prepared to do and plan for, you know, days and weeks in advance. So sounds good, Lapidus. So levels to the upside, if you want a screenshot, this is CME levels. Okay, these really haven't changed. Levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Okay, these levels really haven't changed. Levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Alrighty, I'm new in the channel, but not new trading. That's awesome, Lapidus. Yep, and Lapidus, I'm not here to say that I'm a better trader than you, or that you should trade the way that I do. All right, I'm just here to, I love trading. I think you do too. I'm here to just hang out and kick it with other people that love trading as much as I do. All right, so let's learn together. Let's juice together. All right, and the most important thing is that we enjoy trading. You ready? You ready to get this juice? It's a Kachaya! And by the way, Lapidus, when I juice, y'all juice. And so I'm going to be doing a $250,000 giveaway in about 2 weeks. Make sure you're ready. Exclamation giveaway. Everybody should win at least $600. The only way that you won't win when we do the giveaway is if you're not watching the YouTube highlights. If you're not leaving replies or comments on the YouTube videos or the Twitter posts. All right. Do you need to reply or leave Twitter replies? No. It just increases your chances. All right. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we've given away more than $1 million in the last 3 years. That's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. If you go to the giveaway page, the entire history of the giveaways, who got who, what, when, is all recorded. Add that shit up. Tell me I haven't given away at least $1 million. Tell me that. Add it up. Data is the data. Don't be mad at me. It's got to be testnet. How do we do it? Kachaya! Ladies and gentlemen, this is not your regular crypto stream, all right? You know what it is. The math is the math. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Kachaya! Can I get a kachaya? Quit playing with me.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Let's go. Who mathing? Y'all better be juicing the fuck up. Let's go. A kachaya. Okay.
Profits. Run it up, run it up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Turn it up, turn it up. Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Winners never quit. Quitters never win. Let's get it. We
Juice.
Run it up, run it up. Exclamation giveaway. Let's walk in, Lions. Easy money.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Kachaya.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up.
Are you ready? Let's go. Let us up, chat. Juice.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go. Run it up, run it up.
Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya. Get up. Get up. Kimba gang, let's get it. Kimba gang, easy money, let's get it. Kimchi squeeze. Juice. Man. Chaya. Let's go, easy money.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Juice, profits.
Let's go.
Run it up, run it up.
Shibaya, Shibaya, let's get it, chat.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Turn it up, chat.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Let's get it, chat.
Run it up.
Mr. Riyadh says 300K BTC moon soon. Isn't it crazy that as we near the level that I'm thinking about shorting, not to mention the level that I said I was short almost 2.5 months ago, motherfuckers starting to talk about 100K, 300. Hey. Data. Data. Keep them coming, chat. Hey, just say what's on your mind, chat. Just speak freely, chat. Kachaya!
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data where the data be. Just see DVD, oh I data, it's data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs on the side, the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take me quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles
You just said, you just said.
Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah,
Let's get it.
Hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed
Let's get
in.
nasty on 'em,
PLC
chat.
holders filing.
You know
Delta
what the
red, then I'm
kimchi is
smiling.
all about,
This ain't hope,
chat.
this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on
Hey. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Cheers, y'all. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Quit playing with me.
There. Yes.
I'm juicing.
Yeah. Hit him with the D.
So I plant my feet, let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto, narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
Yeah.
It's layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Get nasty.
You lost, that's just karma.
Math is math, huh?
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go.
No
Hit him with
FOMO,
the
we
D.
just chill.
Hit him with the
Cameras
D.
react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimber Gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my
Miguel, stop the music. Miguel says, second time in the week that I close a good position by error, adjusting the stop loss and TP. Yo, you can't be messing around like that. That's like the crypto version of, it's the third time this month. Hooked up with a really ugly chick because I got drunk. I mean, that's on you. Come on. Goddamn.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber Gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Damn. Let's go.
Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's up pop pink.
Who juiced it?
We got it by the touch.
Yeah.
Flip back, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the
Huskier says,
drink.
for me, I got the long from 87.1 after retest. Nice.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn.
Monster in my hand.
Chart going pop pink.
Pop
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad
Miguel
up,
says
proper
I
direction.
laugh at it. I need a better mouse. Yes.
Kimber gang.
Yeah, you get a bigger mouse, my guy.
Drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Monster in my head, chart going pop pink.
Previously,
Monster in my head, but not the can. Monster in my head.
Oh, Kimba, I misclicked the fucking. I misclicked. Get yourself a new mouse. I misclicked. I accidentally TP'd. Get a. Fuck is you doing with a tiny mouse, man? Ka-chia! It's a fucking mouse for ants. That's what it is. Fuck, I misclicked again. Are you using a fucking joystick to trade, sir? Are you using a joystick? What's going on over there? It's a ka-chia! Floppy Fesh says, is bigger, more sensitive. That's what she said.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Layup. Layup.
Monster
layup.
in my.
That's a layup. That's a layup.
Yeah.
Lock in, let's go!
Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go, Chet!
No rate cuts, but I'm still
Ka-chia!
ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Let's go!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Shiba!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go!
I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts, but I'm still
Stack
ballin'.
up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. I ain't
Speaking!
moving slow, but my team eating.
Ka-chia!
Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned.
Let's go!
If the pivot don't
Let's
hit,
go,
then we
Chet!
be beastin'.
Let's go,
Fan
Chet!
watch, got my
Let's
eyes
go,
on
Chet!
the rates, yeah.
It's
Rates,
ka-chia!
DSY up, trying to test my fate, yeah.
Ka-chia!
Bears want blood,
Let's
but
go.
we still hold weight, yeah.
Got it, money,
Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah.
Got it, money, Chet!
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Wait for it!
Pop a lot size, never stressing.
Stressing!
Kimber gang up, no
Kimber
guessing.
gang, let's get it, Chet!
Juicing them charts,
Hey,
finessing.
no rate cuts, but I'm still what?
Waiting
Bugatti
on
ho!
the data, I ain't never
Bugatti ho!
stallin'.
Chet!
No rate cuts, but I'm still
Yeah.
ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's get it!
No rate cuts, but
Close
I'm
it.
still ballin'.
Close it! Close that!
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Ratio,
Entries too
ho.
clean, call it holy grail flow.
Let's
Bulls
get it.
wanna break, but I ride it too low.
Good.
Kimber gang move like we know where to go.
Good.
Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They phone when we cook. Saddle
go.
got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short
it's the
squeeze
man,
pop,
and the
then I
juice, it's the
offload
juice.
quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no
Let's
guessing.
go!
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate
Juice.
cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate
Ka-chia!
cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate
King
cuts, no
Kokak
panic.
says, hey Kimba,
Bulls,
a quick
Bears,
question.
we all
Do you think
lions
it's time to buy
organic.
altcoin spot or should I wait for rate
Gang
cuts?
move, never friendly.
Did you miss the altcoin nerd out on Friday?
Gigantic.
Was it Friday? I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday. I think it was Friday. We nerded out on DOT for like 40 minutes. Wait,
Feds
stop the
ain't
music.
cutting right.
I think that would be a really good one to rewatch. Chat, would you agree? When we nerded out on that DOT? If homie is asking if he should start thinking about buying altcoin spot, I really think the Friday discussion is a good one to watch. And I can't stress this enough, brother. It is now Tuesday. What you wanted to know right now, you could have known Friday. You could have known Friday night. You could have known Saturday morning. And I can't stress it enough, man. I'm not the one that's smart enough to talk about these things. It's that you guys are smart enough to ask me these things. Alrighty. So, yeah, it's basically the levels are the levels. And you need to be prepared for the possibility that the 76 low was the market low. So, yeah, whether it's DOT or Link or Cardano or AVAX or CRV, whatever it is, there's levels that it is mathematically reacting to. So, theoretically, yes. I don't think, in my opinion, that altcoin season will officially start until rate cuts are announced and there's free money circulating in the markets. I think for altcoin season to start, okay, you need retail and idiots to have money to spend. That's how bull runs happen. So if people are living paycheck to paycheck, if people are, struggling, then how could they possibly have a couple $1,000s to buy, shitcoin, poo-poo coin? Right? So, yes, that doesn't mean, though, that until rate cuts happen, price can go lower. Does that make sense? The low could already be in. Okay? But whether the low is in or not is independent of the question of, or not necessarily even the question, but thinking that rate cuts can only, will be the trigger that starts altcoin season. So I think it's good, and this is what I've been talking about for almost a fucking year now, is I'm trying to front run the rate cuts. I'm trying to be in a long before rate cuts. But if you ask me, do you think altcoin season starts with rate cuts? The answer is yes. Epsilon says, may I know what you mean by red card? What the fuck? Does it even... Rate cut does not sound like red card. It's when a player has a penalty and I have to sub him out of the game. Rate cut. Rate cut. Not red card. You about to get a red card. I'm about to... Time out. What the fuck? Are you even listening? Rate cut. All right. Yeah, rate cut. Yeah, FOMC. Mapeda says, so basically, if we get rate cuts, the markets will start pumping fast. Those terms are relative and it's semantics. What does start pumping fast? What does fast mean? Like the day of? No, yeah, I mean the day of you're gonna have a reaction, sure, yeah. Yeah, like it'll be a bullish market, Mapetus. Jingo says, what is this? Is the exit pump before a Great Depression style reset? And you know what's crazy, Jingo? Haven't we been talking about that for 2 years? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Azaz even has a clip because this is so old school, but I've been talking about, I think 2025 is bullish. And I'm going to try, I think the top comes in somewhere like around Q1 of next year, right? I'm trying to get out of risk on assets between the end of this year and Q1 of next year. So how many of y'all have been around long enough to remember us talking about that? Like, I'm trying to, and then I'm going to be cash heavy. I think the economy is going to be shitty for a while. And then starting around 2028, 2029, 2030, I'm going to be full on angel investing, Series A's, you know what I mean? Angel rounds, and buying a whole bunch of land and property. Copy trading Warren Buffett. Actually facts. Actually facts. Yeah. Uppo Hoppas, you said 2025 is bullish? Yeah. Yeah, like a year and a half ago. Well, not a year and a half ago, maybe like starting about 6-8 months ago, Uppo Hoppa. Yeah, that's always been my plan for a while now. Yeah, whether with like my real estate purchases, land purchases, risk on, risk off. I mean, that's kind of why like I'm like having fun with like the Rolls Royce, for example, because I'm not going to be driving like, you know, shit like that when the economy is bad. I'm not trying to get robbed. So I feel like even with shit like the lifestyle stuff, and I even told baby girl, like, if you're going to buy some like stupid bags and shit, like, you know, understand like what the economy is going to go through, you know? It might be a little bit better to wait until like the economy is bad. And I don't know if you guys remember, but dude, I got all of my watches like during COVID and right before COVID. Like, it was so easy to get an AP or a Patek Philippe, you know, or Rollies, if you guys remember. Now it's like, oh, we're going to put you on the list. We'll contact you when there's one available. Oh, okay, now it's back to that. So that's when I know that like they're full of themselves. And I'll just wait for the economy to crash again, and I'm sure they're going to be harassing me. Oh, Mr. Kimba, this watch just came in. Are you still interested? Got joy on them. K1 says, why OKX Windows frozen? Why every day 5 people ask me the same thing? How about that question? I don't know. It's OKX and Exo is having an issue, connection issue. So it's not on me. Husty is the one that handles that stream for all of us. And he's on top of it. So there's nothing we can do. As soon as it's fixed, it'll get fixed. Triple J says, but the probability for a rate cut in May is low right now, right? What do you mean? You tell me. What is it? Do you know how to look for it, brother? Hero? Hero? Watch this, brother. Watch this. Fed rate cut probabilities. Oh my goodness, CME has an official website. You tell me. What is it right now? Are you seeing what is it right now? There should be no guesswork. Keep an eye on this shit. I look at this shit every day to see how it changes. You guys with me? Do you understand, depending on where we are, at what time, is it before or after FOMC is going to impact my short at 92? We've been talking about this for a little bit. Triple J says no change, 90%, 92.9 to be exact. So it's 93% chance no rate cut. Do you understand why I might be thinking about shorting 92 or 96? You understand? Do you understand why I might also be longing 80 and 82? Because I would love no rate cut, okay? And then tariffs all get resolved when we go to 80. Okay? And then we get along from 80, we start pumping, and then rate cut. So do you understand why I might be shorting 92 or 96? Why I might be longing 80? And why there's also a chance that we could still get 70 broken? You with me, Triple J? So like the higher time frame stuff I think is a little bit easier, right? It's the leveraged trying to get like a really good entry, getting stopped out because if it made a higher high, SFP, getting round tripped, getting pumping. That's the shit that we just have to finesse and navigate through, right? The higher time frame stuff isn't really that complicated. Okay, it's the smaller time frame, high leverage, bing bong ding dong, 7-5, higher high, lower low, VWAP, getting stopped out, trying to get back in. That's the finessing, right? So let's get it. The lionized, yeah, the motion cap can do that because I'm not I have to sit super close to the motion cap or it won't. There, I'm sitting right in front of the camera. Kachaya! Let's go, Lions! Let me get that puppy! Let Daddy Bugatti get that puppy! Shut!
Hi. Feds ain't cutting rates, but I'm still ballin'. Market choppy, but my gang still callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Power be talking, but we know we bluffin'. Kimber gang lettuce, we stay puffin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Hey, no rate cuts, but we're still ballin'.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'. FOMC got them all crawling. We just need that data, then we all in. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. The charts got them jaw dropping. Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping. Jerome talking tough, but we peep that game. Ain't no pivot yet, but my bag ain't changed. Proper risk to reward, that's the lane we claim. Charge do the talking, I don't need no fame. CPI hot, but the bid still stacking. S&P wobble, but I ain't panicking. Golden Field touch, then I'm re-racking. Pull back lights so they buys keep clapping. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'. FOMC got them all crawling. We just need that data, then we all in. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Twisting up the charts, got them jaw dropping. Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping. Options got weight, I don't need no luck. Power press drop, then we run it up. They front like doves, but they moving like hawks. So I hedge my bets, gotta play with some smarts. CME too low, I ain't trusting that. Liquidity traps, I ain't touching that. B&B fake pump, so I fade that cap. You front run, FMC shit me too, I ain't mad at that. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'. FOMC got them all crawling. We just need that data, then we all in. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Field levels clean, I ain't fallin'. Twisting up the charts, got them jaw dropping. Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping. Twisting these charts like it's nothing. Power be talking, but we know we bluffing. Kimber gang up and the profits keep running. No rate cuts, but I'm still stunning.
Too easy, chat.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Kachaya, let's go. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It's too easy, chat! Kachaya them, chat! Let's go! Yeah! I love the way you move! Not just move. Move.
Useless Lines Records host.
Yeah.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the
Let's
feeling
go,
that it's fine gonna
SFB.
break. I know
It's
that the
too
prophets
easy,
want me
chat.
here right now.
Jaya.
Zoning, hitting.
Who give my money, bitch?
They know me, clicking.
Let's go. Let's go.
Patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the
Let's
wave.
go get
Got
this
the feeling
money
that it's
on
fine
these
gonna
hoes,
break.
boy.
I know that the prophets
It's
want
a
me
good
here right now.
shot.
I want a 30
Let's go.
minute candle body.
Let's go.
Just give me that 30 minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Chat. Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
Let's go, chat. It's too easy.
Yeah, I really like the way it
Let's
moves.
get his ass. Let's go, Kachaya.
Yeah, I really like the way juice up, right?
Juice. Kachoy. Sheba. Turn it up, chat.
Price whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the
Let's
pen
go.
in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the
Let's
way.
juice.
I'm just sitting with the pen in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go. Turn it up.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really
Y'all ready to do a little live pumping?
Yeah, I really like the way I want a 30 minute candle body. Just give me that 30 minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
It's a good joint.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zone hitting. They know. Math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zone hitting.
Man.
They know.
Juice.
Math clicking.
Math is math, y'all.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the
Quit
wave.
playing
Got the
with me,
feeling that
chat.
it's finally gonna break. I
It's
know
a
that the
good
prophets
joy.
want me here right now. Want me here right now. So yo, math cooking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. So yo, math cooking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. So yo,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
prophets want me here right now.
Chaya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's take it. Chaya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. I love y'all, man. Yeah. Okay, let's lock in, chat. You guys ready to do a little thangity thang with your boy? Soul is still like $10 away from my TP, so Okay, well, we still have plenty of time, so let's get nasty on him, man. Am Juicin says, I got the mug. Congratulations. Let's get nasty on him, Lions.
Kimba Gang made another one.
Let's go, chat. Turn it up. Let's get hype.
Juice on me now.
Kachaya. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Are you ready, Lions? Let's go. Let's go. Do you believe in the math? Kachaya.
Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins.
Juice ho.
Levels insane.
Nah, ho.
It's been 3 years.
Chaya.
Ain't been the same.
Let's get it.
Blow up, no chain.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's go. Chaya.
I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing, chat. I'm just doing my thing. Let's go. Come on. CVD.
I just check my
Chaya.
no front.
Let's go.
No stunt.
Bugatti.
End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimba Gang on the track.
Yeah.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Yeah.
I wait for levels to react.
Yeah.
Open interest, love how it acts.
Let's go. Throw it
Volume
up.
bill when I attack.
Make it
Orders
rain.
get filled, checkbook map.
Let's go. We juicing. We juicing. I got
No
ya.
stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Jaya. Jaya. Jaya.
Catch, oi. Yeah.
Jaya.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Let's go, cut joy. You gotta cut joy.
Kimba
Turn
Gang,
it up.
juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years.
Man.
I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lock in, let's go. We mathin'. Let's go, we mathin'. Let's go, turn it up. We mathin'. We doing our thing. Let's go. Swiggity, swaggity, thangity, thang. We doing our thing. Let's go, math. Let's go, get joy. Let's go. Here we go now.
Kimba, no mames, wey.
Let's go. Let's
Catch boy.
Let's go.
Juice up, mommy.
Joya.
Getting spicy. Son taps, scalpeo fácil.
Let's go, get Joya.
Justo en la zona, gap de luna, soy rey de
Easy money.
Barcelona. Value mark,
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Let us roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento.
Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart.
Let's go, Chet.
Baila, la
Let's
zona
go.
es art.
Let's go,
Cacho
Chet.
cuando entra
Let's
el
go.
spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok.
Let's go.
Jugando con juice sin estrés,
Yeah,
ok.
let's get it.
Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona. Value en marca, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Let's go, Chet.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet,
Let's
puro
go,
ballet.
Chet. Yeah. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Gotcha. Hurt your shit. Chet. Let's put this one red.
Juice up,
Juice it up, juice it up. Juice it up, ho.
juice up,
Juice it up.
juice up. Cachoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y
Azaz,
entro.
clip it.
Puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, pa'l que entiende.
Hey,
No
it's
se
too
improvisa,
easy,
se
let's
defiende.
go.
Rey con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Juice it up, ho. Juice it up, ho. Let's go, let's go. Left, 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 left. Let's go. Get joy to you. Bereave. Do you bereave? Let's go, let's go. Juice it up. Get joy. Levels. Pixel. Get joy. Too easy, Jack. Too easy, Jack. Too easy. Man in the juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice the fuck
Juice
up.
Muévelo mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Kimba activo, NY Open, foco masivo. Ritmo explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Math is math. Choya. Let's go. Choy. No. We already listened to that one. How we doing? Bugatti? Cash Law says left at the train station again. That's okay. Just figure out what you want to do better next time. If you didn't have a long up until this morning, you still had the RTH play. So, you could have still chased it. I think there's a lot of stuff that you could be missing that is making you hesitate or not be so confident. Do you remember when we said this box is like the last place to short because after that we're gonna go clean 92? So like if you didn't agree with that, then you're probably not trying to play the RTH, or you're not trying to play the box reclaim or the bullish retest of settlement or value area high being left yesterday. Yeah, but that's okay. But what you want to do is be self-honest and figure out what would have helped. What is it? Understanding that this is the last place you want to short until 92 or 96? Is that what would have helped? Is it the RTH gap fill and go? And then, next time, see if you can do better. And that's it. So no worries, cash law. Let's get it. Let's get nasty on them. He is.
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go.
Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah.
We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Math is math now.
The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it.
How we doing, Lions? I love y'all. Let's
Don't
go.
take no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying?
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations.
No
Kachaya.
faking, just edge, pure elevation.
Kachaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. It's Kachaya. 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 Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Check. Check.
Juice and my levels,
Let's go.
we never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon'
Let's go,
hold it
let's go.
down.
It's easy
Juice
money,
and
check.
my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Let's get it, check.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Sure.
Data gon' hold it down.
Got it. Let's go.
Kimbo, when they gonna stop playing with us?
Kimber, when they gonna quit playing with us?
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation. All
Let's
I'm
go.
taking is full rotations, no luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation.
Math is the math, y'all.
Kimber gang. Catch your
Kachaya, let's go.
my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold as I got juice at my levels. Juice at my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Yeah. Catch up. Fade.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's give a little altcoins a chance while Bitcoin chills out for a second. You dig? Give Daddy that puppy. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachaya.
Kimber, when they gon' stop playing with us?
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Let's get it.
Juice and my levels, yeah. Let's smoke 'em clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachaya. Let's go. The juice is the juice and the math is the math, Jack. How are you doing?
Yeah,
It's a beat.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Hey, SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me.
Help me.
Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We choosing. We're choosing. It's Kachaya.
Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Let's go.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
SNP confirms the move. Help me, SNP. Help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Help me.
Help me.
questions, y'all? Bergix says, Happy Tuesday, Lions. What's going on, Bergix? Help me get to ya. Let's go. Juicy, the map is the map. Am Juicing in the building. Fibception in the building. Pokey Hunter in the building. Oh, Susie. Bugama Mama. Bergix says, Happy Tuesday. Ray. Jesse Big. Chris, what's going on? Logie, Chris. Jesse Big. Jimmy. Mark. I1. Blink. John. Focacino. Nick. Hustler. Bottom Longer. Vicus. Let's go. The meth is the meth and the juice is the juice.
I'm juicing.
Swiggity, whoa. Let's go, Kachaya. Juice, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? Chaya. Kimber gang.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Swiggity. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Check it.
Yeah.
Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers
I can't
add
even
up,
read
they
these
do the
things,
math.
bro.
Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang.
Doing and juicing. Just want to say thank you again for bringing me on last week and going through dot with me and answering some of my retail questions. Back, you would look for a 92K short of 85 and 60% hold, so I assume that's in play, but we'll get caught up. Yes, Fibception. Thank you for that, Fibception. Absolutely, yeah, definitely rewind and get caught up. You can see me marking out all the levels. So, yep. So the CME levels are here. The basically like all the way up through to the 92.8, right? And then same thing, like I got in the dot long, soul long, basically like TP'd the soul. Do you remember where I TP'd the soul long? Got back in, same with like dot, trying to get TP'd up there. Same with DOT too. Same with Bitcoin. Same with S&P. Everything. Yeah, but definitely get caught up. Let me know if you have any questions after you get caught up. I think the plan is pretty well developed. So look at this. Look at this. Yes, sir. And it's only Tuesday. The other thing that we did too, Fibception, that I think you would want to get caught up on is this. Whoops. No rate cuts, but still balling. So just like you said, a couple weeks ago, we started talking about shorting 92.90, 92.5 if 85.86 doesn't work. That's exactly what we talked about this morning. One of the things that I wanted was S&P Confluence, and even more profound than S&P Confluence, I wanted no rate cut if we're going to be trying to short 92 or 96. So, yep, we talked about all of that. Get caught up, Fibception, and then let me know if you have any questions. Sounds good? Got it. Thank you. We'll get caught up. Yeah, and then let me know if you have any questions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So a lot of these things, Fibception, as you can probably remember, is we just have to finesse the timing, right? Because we have GDP and PCE. And do you know what PCE needs to be in order to change this, for example? So we have GDP, unemployment on the first, and PCE. And you see the difference. Do you remember when GDP came out first, an hour before U.S. market opened, and then the PCE came out after trading had opened? Do you remember that initial move as a debate from the GDP to the PCE? So, like, I'm going to try to squeeze all these things in because this is 7 days from now. This is 8 days from now. So, basically, what I would like to see is like Wyckoff distribution, Kimba Crown at 92. You understand? So I want everybody that wants to try to short 92 to give up, and then we go nuke. So 3 drives is in play, and it's going to take time. So it's not like we're going to try to, I mean, I'm sure that we're going to attempt shorts, and we'll get round-tripped at least twice. You know what I mean? So it's probably going to be the 3rd or 4th or 5th attempt if 92 is going to work. If 92 and S&P and no rate cut doesn't align, then it's probably 96. So 92, 96. But regardless of where it is, I would be looking to long the 80, 82 zone. Yeah, but I was just talking about this morning, Fibception, about how we were talking about if this is the last place we're going to short, and the next place that we would think about shorting is here. And if this doesn't work, the next place we would think about shorting is here, right? The single print. Yeah. So, I'm just sticking to my plan, man. Yeah, almost there. But definitely rewind and let me know if you have any follow-through questions, okay? But pretty much level identified. I know what kind of structure. I know what kind of time. I know what I have to try to squeeze in between, etc., etc. So let's go, man. 22 minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's get it. Hey, but Fibception, hit him with the D. Math is math. You either know what you're doing or you don't, Chad. Let's go, turn it up.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no
Oh, and then
need for
Bugama's
savior.
was this.
Hit him with the D.
So actually,
That's data. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFP's
let's go.
I don't chase.
Stop the music. Canvas says, with shitty macro intention building up all sides, not really. How come you invalidated sub 70 so easily, boss? I didn't. So that's a really great opportunity, Canvas, for you to be self-honest with yourself. And there's clearly a subconscious bias that your brain is fucking with you. Yeah, definitely rewind and get caught up if that's what you think. But that's a great example of your own subconscious bias kind of twisting my words. Yeah, and that's an example basically of you're going to believe what you're going to believe. So your subconscious bias is invalidating sub 70. You're looking for validation and confirmation. Was absent my bad? No, it's obvious because I said the complete opposite, Canvas. Yeah, and what I want to get at is you see how confident you were to say that even though you don't even have confirmation? You see what I mean by that's a great opportunity for you to be self-honest and self-aware. Your bias is right there screaming at me. You see how easily I could tell? I can do this so easily with you guys. I can tell who's listening, who's not. But one thing that you need to be aware of, Canvas, is I don't care about what I said or did you hear what I said. What I'm more concerned about is look how confident you were. Look at your articulation. How come you invalidated sub 70 so easily, boss? And then your next sentence was, I was absent, my bad. So imagine what kind of trading is going on. You must think it's bullish or bearish, and you're not even looking at the data. That's what I want to hint at. Look at how confidently you said that. You feel me? That's what I want you to be self-aware and self-honest of. That's going to fuck you up more than anything. All right, Canvas? But it's dead ass obvious to me who's listening, who's not, who missed this part, who didn't. Right? I'm pretty good at identifying levels and reading the data. I can do it for you guys too. All right. Canvas says misread you then. I know you did. And that's what I'm saying is you're probably misreading the data and the TA as well. Right? And look how confidently you said that. So you might be confidently taking trades even though you're literally reading the data completely wrong. That's what I want you to be self-aware of, okay? I could care less about what I said or did you hear me. I don't give a shit about that. I'm looking out for you and how you're making decisions and concluding things. All right? Ka-choy on him! Math is math and juice is juice. Let's go! It's easy money. You gotta pay attention, chat. I'm saying everything.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it?
Oh yeah! Hey, do I have everybody's permission for a little morning lettuce? Kachoya!
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot. Kimber
How
gang
we doing,
business.
Kachoya?
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's
When
get
the
it!
charts get wild, can you last?
Let's get
Say
it!
you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Let's go, chat.
Whole game solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Prepare, chat.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move when the drones start flying.
Let's go, Lions.
Smoke thick
Lock in.
when the heat rise.
The math is the math and
When
the
the
juice
drones
is
start
the
flying.
juice, chat.
It's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself.
Don't lose yourself, chat. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's go.
Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Level set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Math is math, Lions.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Juice for the bell on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the
I
gang
love
go
you
mean.
guys, Lions,
Running up
let's
plays
go.
while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team.
It's too easy,
I
chat.
wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Paid on my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical fades. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean.
Let's go,
Chart hit
Jet.
zone, then the gang go mean.
Let's
Running
go,
up
let's
plays
go,
while they
let's
chase
go,
their
let's go.
dreams. Kimber gang is the team.
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang is the team.
We the team.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight.
Chaya.
Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch.
Let's
Cut
go.
too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no ice
Too
tea.
easy.
10 toes down, life is so pricey.
Chaya.
No shortcuts made, legends don't die. Kimber
Gang.
gang is the team. Every move calculated, rewind the play. Even on chill days, we stay on the scene. Kimber gang. Juice for the bell, don't sleep, I scheme.
Juice.
Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean.
Smoke.
Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running
Juice.
up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Learn before we earn. Juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Math don't ever burn. And lions never fold. Charts still cold. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss, we reshaping mode.
Yeah, yeah. Chaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Juice.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool.
Nah. Let's go with some old school, huh? Oh my goodness.
Stop blasting.
Turn it up for Jesse Pinkman. Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Kachoya.
Think you know I love that sound.
Kachoya.
Think you know I love that sound.
Kachoya.
Know I love that sound.
Turn it up, Jess.
382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
Boy 66 061, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Let's go, Jess.
Boy 786
We juicing. We juicing.
Pink.
Kachoya.
Think you know I love that sound.
Let's go.
Think you know I love that sound.
Daddy needs a new Bugatti. Let's get it. Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Pinkman. Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse.
Think you
Pinkman.
know I love that sound.
Jesse.
I think you know I love that sound.
Let's go. Juicy. Fruit.
0.382
Math is math, chat.
005,
Math
you know
is
what's
math.
going down.
Exclamation giveaway. Quit playing with me.
0.66
Jaya.
0618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.736
Jaya.
075.
Think you know I love that sound.
Jesse Pinkman.
Think you know I love
Jesse Pink. It's gotta be testnet. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for yourselves. Happy Tuesday. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Sing it.
I see the candles climbing, green lines lighting up.
All right, man.
It's me and all this motion, yeah, we're never stuck.
Let's go.
Don't need distractions, focused on the climb.
Talk
It's
to me.
just me and the charts, making profit every time.
Lions, talk to me.
And when the market gives a signal, we know just what to do. Let the others watch and fumble. We're seeing it straight through. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams.
We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Let's go, chat.
Just me and the charts.
The math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Taking over one
You know what it is. It's a cachoya, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cachoya. You know what it is.
The world outside keeps turning.
Bugatti.
We don't miss a beat. Smoking, let us laugh and stacking profits on repeat.
Let's go.
The grind is so electric. The vibe's forever fun. It's just me and the charts. The rhythm's all mine.
Yeah.
Numbers start aligning. I know it's meant to be. The world's out there for the taking, and it's calling out to me. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams.
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time.
Cachoya.
Just the charts and me. All my dreams, profits feel like mine. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams.
Let's go.
Taking over one trade at a time. One trade at a time. Taking over the world. Just me and the charts.
Let's go. Let's get nasty on these hoes, chat. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Can we get that 100? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get it. Chiba. Let's go.
Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game. We called the longs months ago. Now
Months
the shorts
ago.
just flow. Money stacking, we don't sleep. Kimber gang, pockets running deep. Bitcoin to 100K, racks on racks.
Let's get it.
Kimber move steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day. Elections wild, lose don't phase.
Let's
Crypto
go.
taking over, it's a brand new wave. Haters talk, but they too late. We already here, counting big estates. We the market makers, they follow our lead.
Bugatti.
For the long play,
It's
big
Bugatti,
money
Lions.
100 6, it's a Kimber thing. Moving markets like kings, let the anthem bang. Bitcoin to 100K.
100K. I'm gonna go to 15 minutes.
Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day. Yeah, call it first, we play it smooth. Yeah, crypto climbing, making moves. Yeah,
too easy, chat. Pixel perfect, chat.
On the throne, Bitcoin to 100K.
Kachaya.
Running the play.
Let's go.
100 stacks, racks every day. Bitcoin rising, let it stay. Bitcoin to 100. Bitcoin to 100K. Bitcoin to 100K.
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Kimmy, you know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber Dashboard app. Kimber TV. Don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at youtube.com. K16 if you know.
Yeah.
Kimber gang juice up.
Juice it up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, we got a good question right here. Ayo Gain says, I'm gonna be playing this song laying on my bed with my Kimba thong on, my cheetah print blanket. Yes. Yeah, Ayo Gains. Ragia85 says, hey Kimba, love the stream. No, we love you back, man. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. It's my pleasure. One question regarding being round tripped. How do you handle entering a trade and having the price grabbing your entry 2 to 3 times? That's just part of the game, Ragia. There is no scenario where you're guaranteed that after you enter, you don't go red or your entry doesn't get tested multiple times. The only thing that you can do, Regia, is kind of go off of your own experience and your subconscious bias and use basic strategy. Like structure needs to be changing. So on 5 minute, that's the time frame that I like. It should be making a higher low and a higher high. Like you should be able to see something like resembling this structure change. Some people like to go in on the 1 minute. All right. But at some point, you need to be able to look at the price action and say, hey, look, it's making higher highs and higher lows. And that trend for whatever time frame that you're trading on needs to hold. So you should always expect that you're going to get round tripped or it's going to get visited. What does change is the structure. So if you get filled and, you know, it's touching your entry, but then 30 minutes later, it has made a higher high. Well, it should make a higher low. Now, if your entry isn't that great, because sometimes it's not about adjusting your stop loss. Sometimes you just need to work on having a better entry. But assuming that your entry and the way that you enter is on point, and what you really do need to work on is the stop loss at break even, then you have to wait there and, you know, your entry still might be in the crossfire of a higher low. What you could do are things like shave a little bit when it makes a higher high, so you can maybe have your stop loss behind the 886 and you can minimize the loss. All right. And then your second question was, as in trying to get risky entry and then stop loss at entry ASAP while re-entering if getting stopped. So that part, so Regia, at some point, you're going to have conviction and confidence. If you're blindly taking shorts and longs at the 7.5 and 8.86 and hoping that it works, I can see why you would put your stop loss at break even too early, get round tripped, and then left behind. That's more of a opportunity for you to be honest with yourself and be like, okay, I wasn't that confident or I wasn't that bullish or bearish. What can I do? What can I improve to actually have that internal confidence to either not get stopped out or re-enter after I do get stopped out? Sometimes you might be really confident, but you're just so unprepared that you don't have, like, for example, okay? Let's say that I have a really nice long from here, okay? And it comes back and I get stopped out, okay? And I get stopped out at the 7-5 and it bounces, okay? I already taught you guys how I play this. If that is a bad low, I'm never going to enter at the 7-5 or 8-8-6. But what I do know from a mathematical perspective is that if this golden pocket, it gets flipped into support, we have a higher chance of making a higher high, which is what I'm looking for as a bull anyways. And so a lot of times what I'll do is I will take the 8-8-6 or the 7-5 golden pocket bullish retest. Or I'll take the higher high 7-5 bullish retest. So I might get stopped out here, but I can still take it here or I can take it here. And if I'm really bullish, and let's say, for example, that's like a hidden bull div or whatever, or it's a regular bull div, or this compared to something else is a regular or a hidden bull div on the higher time frame, then if I'm already anticipating this, I might just market smash at the 0.5 because this is my stop loss anyways. Okay? So basically, it's a combination of, are you really bullish or bearish? Because sometimes people will, hey, not surprised. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Logi says S&P going nuts. Is it going nuts or is it going math? Soul just popped. I know. I love it. Almost there. Almost there. Even though I TP'd here, you guys remember how much we TP'd here? I re-entered right there. Shit. But yeah, I'm going to TP and maybe try short there next. Do I already have TPs? Yeah. Any questions? Revs QQ says, of course we pump, and Boa immediately says probably no rate cuts this year. Yeah, but did we need Boa to tell us that, or have we been watching that and talking? We even talked about it today. Let's go. Pixel perfect. It's math. Let's get it, Bukamas. Regia, my pleasure, Regia. Great question. Rect only says, Kimba, why is it mathin'? It always is mathin'. There's never a time it doesn't math. So it's always going to math. There is no why is it mathing. It's always going to math. It's always mathing. Do you believe? Jay. Let's get it, Jason. All right, let's lock in. S&P almost there now. S&P almost there now. Where my Brazilians at? Let's go, turn it up, turn it up.
You just said.
International, we're juicing worldwide, chat. Yeah.
Jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar? Quando tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina, easy money fluindo. Já dobra na tela, enquanto eles caem, o gangue só prospera.
Green candles, green positions.
Sem parar,
Green Bugatti. Green lettuce.
Sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Let's go, chat.
Juice, gang, sem parar.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Squeeze that kimchi. Let's go.
Juice up.
International Lions. Hey, we're juicing worldwide. Let's go, turn it up.
Sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Dude, easy. Cachoya.
Gang,
Let's go, let's go. Cachoya, let's go. Turn it up. Hey, obrigado. Let's go, Brazilians. Where my Brazilians at? Cachoy on them, Brazil. Let's go. Cachoy. Math. Juice. Cachoy. Three Mathens. Too easy. Let's go. Cachoya.
Quando tá subindo, o gang tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Sistema fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gang só prospera.
Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Math. Juice. Cachoy.
Sem parar.
Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Cachoy.
Quem vai contestar?
Yeah. Let's go. No. We got to keep the international vibes going. Do we have... Where is the Korean songs? Where are the Korean songs? Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Kachaya! Let's go, too easy! It's too easy, chat! Let's go, Kachoy! Let's go, Kachoy Shibaya! It's too easy. Any questions? Too easy. Let's Kachoya! Easy money, let's go. Let us up, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Seleno. Let's go. Let's go.
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 take over 따라와 그만 보여 레를 쏠려가는 게 진짜 joy야 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know
Let's go
소야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow
Let's go
심경은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나
Let's go
우린 함께하면 걱정은
It's too easy
누구 출시해
Let's go get it
easy money 우리 way 레를 쏠리면 celebrate 우리 낯서 guide 그냥 따라
Mend it up chat Mend it up chat Let's go Go Joe
근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day
break it down, chat. Let's go.
사로야 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 Juicing gang forever 우리는 날리고 누구 출신에
Who juicing gang? The math is the math.
Easy money 우리 way
Easy money, chat.
Let's toast in the air 다 okay
Let's go.
사토의 사랑이야 같이 갈게 yeah yeah
Turn it up, Lions. Let's go.
Juicing gang forever 너도 함께해
저야. Let's go. Logi says the music says Sato. Yeah, these are Sato songs. Logi. Yeah, we commissioned BTS to make these songs for us. I mean, do you know about you know Kenny Chesney? Do you know who Kenny Chesney is? The greatest country musician of all time? Have you not heard Kenny Chesney's song? Who juicing? Yeah.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
Who juicing?
We juicing. Yeah.
Sato.
Sato. Sato. Sato. Sato.
Shiba. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for Alabama, Kentucky, Tennessee, Louisiana? Kachoi Shibuya.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Who juicing, Logie? We juicing.
Kachoi Shibaya.
Kachaya.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
Math is math, Logie.
We juicing. We juicing. Yeah.
Wait. Stop the music. Stop the music. Look at this conversation. Look at this conversation here. This is fantastic. So Token Tickler goes, did you short 91.7? And then Logie goes, he did not. And then Jamaica goes, why? And then Logie goes, he's waiting for 92. And then I says, how do you know, Logie? And Logie goes, because I'm here all day. Ladies and gentlemen, everything is planned out days and weeks in advance. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no scenario where I'm in a trade that we didn't talk about days and weeks in advance. There's a reason why the only people that feel some type of way or feel like they have beef with me, even though I don't even know who these people are and I have nothing against these people, is because they keep going in and out of the stream. And they're letting their own subconscious fuck themselves. And they don't understand that I'm not about longing or shorting. I'm not about being bullish or bearish. It's all about reading the data. You should be able to argue for a bullish scenario and a bearish scenario every single time. If you can't, then you clearly have a bias. And that bias will always kick in when adrenaline and cortisol is surging through your frontal cortex. That's just biology, y'all. So, Yeah, you just got to stay caught up. Token Tickler says, only reason I'm not here 24/7 is family obligations. That's okay. But then you should not be asking if I'm long or short. Token Tickler, that's the point that I'm trying to make. Because what value does that serve you? So what, you're going to short market short after I'm about to TP my short? That's how you get fucked, my guy.
You just said.
So it's much better, Token, is if you go rewind and get caught up, listen to the plan, listen to how I'm anticipating the data, look at how long ago I'm planning these things, okay? And if you know how to do that, you'll never have to ask me if I took a short or not. Why would I be in a short if S&P hasn't gotten to the Bugammas yet? Why would I be in a short if it hasn't swept my levels yet? So, yeah, it's up to you. There's no right or wrong. And even if I was in a 91.7 short or if I wasn't, it shouldn't matter to you. You either see hidden CVD bear div or not. You either see longs building and short. Did all the shorts get stopped? Token? You should know the 3 edges that I like. You should be able to tell me out of those 3 which edges are in play. So your question shouldn't really be, are you in a short from 91.7? It should be more like, hey, we didn't swing fail. We left the bad high. None of the shorts got stopped out. There's no top longings coming in yet. S&P still hasn't confluenced. You're not in a short, right? That would be the better question, I think. Or you can ask me, hey, Kimba, none of the edges that you like are there. Are you in a short, though? You could ask me that if I'm in a short, even though none of the edges that I've talked about for the last 2.5 years is present. And maybe I do say yes. That's a question. But you know what edges I like. You know what I'm waiting for. So if you know all of that, the probability of me being in a short right now is pretty low. Right, Token? And if you can deduce that, then ultimately that, I think, is what gives you value and helps you juice the fuck up. So, already watched the rewind, been watching last week. I knew about 92K short. Awesome, Token. And so you heard me say that the 92K, I would like a Wyckoff distribution. So we're talking about a 3 drives and like a Kimba crown, right? And it'll take some time. And really the higher time frame ideas that I'm trying to play is I'm doing things like front running FOMC. I'm front running GDP and PCE. And you know that it's GDP and PCE next Wednesday, right? So what it does for the next 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, how Sunday CME RTH gap opens, how Monday market opens, and ultimately how GDP and PCE, and by the way, GDP comes out an hour before US market open, the PCE comes out 30 minutes after US market open. So there's a very big chance for initial move as a debate play. So the higher time frame stuff is easy. We're working our way backwards, right? So let's take it level by level. So that's how I'm going to be playing it. You goddamn right, between the 92 and 93, I'm going to be looking for a short, but it's not about being right or wrong. I'm going to put my stop loss at break even. I already am anticipating that I'm going to get round tripped on the short at least 2 or 3 times. You know, probably like something like this. Castillo says, ideally we get 92K during RTH, right? Not necessarily. I'm okay with ETH. Yep, Unforgiven. Thank you for the resub. Let's get it. But anyways, let's see, man. Bulls, I'm rooting for you. Bears, I'm rooting for you. Longer, shorters, we're all lions. You guys ready? It's Tuesday. Get nasty. The Bugatti is the Bugatti. Yep, but Tickler, Token Tickler, please, 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 never let what I'm saying influence you, Token. All right? Like you said, I've been how long have you been hearing me talk about 92 short, Token? How long have you been hearing me talk about that? So, you know, I'm going to do me. I feel like we've had enough time to talk about it and anticipate it. So I'm going to do it exactly how I said I would play it. I'm going to be looking at divs. I'm going to be looking at S&P. I'm going to be looking at structure. I just broke down what kind of structure I want. I just told you what it like. It's we got to be in this thing before next Wednesday. I'll tell you that. So, you know, the most important thing is that you do you. You see, you know, whether I'm right or wrong, you see how like I've always just done what I've said I was going to do and prepared what I prepared to do. Whether I was wrong or right, or I got round tripped or made hella money. I always do what I prepared to do. You guys should do the same, regardless of what anybody else says. Remember, no one has a single fucking clue what's going to happen. So you might as well do what you think is right. It's your money. Fibception says, got caught up on highlights on 2x. It's pretty nice to be able to do it at 2x speed. Yes, sir. Have only one question. You mentioned you TP'd on poker stream, but unfortunately the stream cuts out before you did that since it's more than 12 hours and I can't find it on Twitch. So could not get caught up on the soul idea. Well, so the soul idea never changed. You didn't miss anything. Azaz, do you have the TA for the soul? I have it. Okay, so this is 2 months ago. Do I need to draw it? Yeah, so this is 2 months ago. Right? 2 months ago. And this, you know, we already planned it out, right? Make sure you're caught up. Do I need to draw it? And this one would only be to here. Okay, so you see the original long idea, right? 2 fucking months ago. Okay, so I'm going to let this play out for a second, but watch that level. Maybe even here. So we should just do it like that, to be honest. So that's how we left it. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it. Okay? But remember, the original idea was to aim for this, the 175. All right? So we said this to be cautious with it. But, you know, and I'm going to be watching the 152 and 168. Yeah, so I'm going to be looking at the 157 to 162 sweep zone. I already have TPs on the long. So do you remember what percent we closed here? Fibception? I told you guys, but I closed 90% of the long here. And I only have 10%. And I re-entered almost exactly where I TP'd. All right, Fibception. And like, let me show you. MEXC. It's on my scalper account. It's, what is this? 543668. I have 50,000 total, but I have 10,000 like on MEXC. I have 10,000 pretty much across the board, like this. I already have my TPs. Does it show the? There you go. I already have my TPs, Fibception. But you know, I'm gonna remember what the original sort of idea was 2 months ago.
We already planned it out, right? Make sure you're caught up. Do I need to draw it? And this one would only be to here. Maybe even here. So we should just do it. So that's how we left it. And any sort of like here, thinking about short, thinking about short, thinking about short. And then, you know, if levels continuously keep getting flipped into support, then we can either continue to re-enter or hedge. All right, Fibception. Got it. Thank you for being so transparent. If you ask like that, Fibception, I keep telling you that like it's like I don't. Some people are gonna take it some type of way, but your opinion matters to me. So I'm more than welcome to be transparent. Dickhead like yesterday, don't lie to me. Let me copy trade. I don't give a shit if you think I'm test netting or not. Go ahead and think I'm test netting because I don't really want you to juice. You're not even trying. Show me your trades. No. It's testnet. It's not. It's all made up anyways. Don't even bother. It's not like I planned for this shit for 2 months. You know, for 2 months anyways. Yeah. So Fibception, people like you ask me, I will show you whatever the fuck you want, brother. All right, but I'm not doing anything different than I've planned before. This is 2 months ago. We were like, you can, and to be honest with you, this clip starts with me saying we already talked about this. So I had actually already planned for this before this. Listen to how I start this clip. You know, we already planned it out, right? Make sure you're caught up. Do I need to draw it? Look at that. We had already talked about that before this. So like, if you didn't hear the explanation of this original plan before this clip, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Sol and what levels I'm looking at and why I might be longing after I close my long, and you know what I mean? But I'm, you know, suspiciously aiming for 175. That was the plan from almost 3 months ago. You know, even before this clip, we were already eyeing the 175 from the 95 long. You know, but we also know, like, I'm also, you know, so I've always been skeptical of, like, these levels, you know, this level, this is what we wanted, and anything in between, there's so many resistances, it's kind of like, So, being aware of that, you know, we want to be, we're obviously trying to get these longs on altcoins, right? We're front running FOMC, right? So, we're not afraid to long that bitch. That's pixel perfect. We planned that bitch out 3 months ago. All right? So, in between here, like, obviously, I would love everything to go there. And I already closed 90% of my long. You know, but I'll always, if that was the crucial level, if that bitch is not going to turn into resistance, then my next level is here. If that doesn't swing fail, then my next level is here. Don't be surprised if I have another long from here to here. I'll keep juicing on those hoes. You know, but if you miss the original planning of this long, where we were already talking about this 3 months ago, and this one would only be to here. Maybe even here. So you're already behind. You already are not thinking the way that I am. So there's no even point to really talk about, hey, are you longing? Are you shorting? Like, you got to get caught up. I'm doing stuff 3 months ago I planned. You see it? Yeah. So,
Yeah, so it's like, you know, for better or for worse, like I'm just doing me, you know? And I know what levels I'm looking at. I know what my subconscious bias is. I know what I'm skeptical of. I mean, and the most important thing is, I don't know if you can see it, I'm not too worried about hitting the home run or like, you know, juicing the fuck up. I just want to manage risk. You know, so if rate cuts haven't started yet, if altcoin season hasn't started yet, in the meantime, I'm going to continue to shave. I don't want to get round tripped, and I can always add and re-enter. I have the levels pretty well identified. I know what my subconscious bias wants me to do, and I'll let it guide me. Yeah. So like I said, and we've been talking about all morning, I feel like the higher time frame stuff, not that difficult. But you start throwing in 25x, 33x, 20x, 7x, 10x, any sort of leveraged trading, and you start putting, you know, stop loss in front of profit, or excuse me, stop loss in front of entry so that you do secure some profit, then you start to get round tripped and you get the swing fails and you get wicked out and, you know, you get left at the train station. And that's okay. That's the day-to-day shit. You know, every day you're fighting to try to get back into that bigger picture battle. So, you guys with me? But anyways, I'm going to give all this away anyways, okay? One of these days, we're up like 58K. We're going to give this 58K anyways. If this goes to my TP, it'll be like 120, 130K. And I'm going to just give all that away to you guys anyways, okay? Exclamation giveaway. It's got to be testnet. Got joy on him. All right, any questions? How we doing? Talk to me, talk to me. Janice, thank you for the resub. Janice says, I took my first trade with real money today since I turned 18 last week. Wow, congratulations, young blood. Let's go. Hey, now don't blow all your bar mitzvah money on just one trade, okay? Stay safe now. All right, and I love that you're taking real money positions, but make sure you have a hot-ass date for prom too, all right? Priorities. Stops taken, says Kimba. Can you confirm for me single prints on BTC higher time frame to the upside? Sure. The next single print doesn't come in until 103.8. All right. Fibception says, I have a little bit of soul spot at 134. Not happy with the entry, but could be worse. And do you remember what we talked about, Fibception, about soul? I'm not afraid to short that bitch at 150-ish, right? 152. But brother, I'm not scared to long that bitch at like 116, 120. Please tell me you're caught up on the thing, right? Like this. And watch the anchor, the minor anchored. Clip that. I think that's easy money. And actually, when I was, who's the homie that I was talking with about the Trident? I swear we said this shit out loud. If you want a Trident, we want it to make a higher high so that this is a higher low. And we're actually going to end up getting that hoe. Right, Aurum? So I'm Gucci on this too, Fibception. You saw it yesterday? Or today? Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I mean, plans, man. Plans. Got to be prepared. So let's see what it reacts here, right? Let's see what the reaction is here. I can't stress it enough, man. The original idea on this long was all the way to...
This one would only be to here.
Right there, the 175 zone. All right, that's it right there, the 175 zone. So all these pivot points are kind of important to keep an eye on. Yeah? And as long as it doesn't get flipped into resistance, you know, keep going on that long. If Bitcoin doesn't feel like it's going to be turning around, keep that long going. Castillo says, what about cursed ETH coin? Well, I think we nerded out really well about it on Saturday and Friday. I'm for ETH BTC, I'm looking for this level. So ETH BTC still, I think, has more room to go before it can look bullish. All right. This looks Gucci Magucci. What is this? What is this? Yo, come on. Don't be mad at me if I try to long 1660 on a little scalpy scalp. But yeah, it's ETH BTC on the higher time frame. Still a little bit more room. So did you, and the other thing too is like, this is the 4 hour on S&P. Did you see like when I was talking about, yo, let's just clean all that shit and then go. Did you see me mark that out today? That's, I think, important to have. Because 2 weeks from now, a week from now, maybe during FOMC, this happens. And if you miss this today, you're going to be like, wait, where did you get that level from? How do you have that line? Ka-ching! But yeah, we're doing okay. I think we're locked in. You don't have to plan or view things exactly the same as me. You just need to be prepared and be confident and believe and trust what you see. All right. Let's go. 23 minutes on the hourly. Let's go. CME. CME. Let's go. Math is math. It's a kachaya. Do you believe in the pajamas? Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Do you believe? Do you believe? Chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachaya. Forget it.
Let us roll, schedule tight. Don't chase noise, I just prep it right.
Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Any questions?
Sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send.
Kachaya. Let's get it.
Dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double.
Yeah.
Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire.
Let's get it.
Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired.
Let's go.
We don't flex loud, just let data stack.
Let's get it.
Good trade, turn
Let's
the
get
whole
it.
week back.
Yeah.
Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin.
Rotating.
Whole gang silent, but we all locked in.
Let's go.
Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake.
Juice.
Data on my mind while I watch the lake.
Data.
Toast to the play that I didn't take.
Yeah.
That discipline win when the market shake. Bugatti parked, not for the show. Bought off zones. I don't need to
Probably like the best way to look at it.
easy money, they just lost.
Easy
Math
money,
so
chat.
clean, like
Turn
I'm
it
cut
up,
from a different
motherfucker.
cloth. Damn, smoking lettuce on a weekend.
Let us up, chat.
Easy money, we don't pretend.
Easy money, chat.
Gap plays cooking, got
Let's
that
go.
pre-send. Monday
Pixel.
mapped out, now we just
Perfect.
send.
Jaya.
Dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Let's go.
Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep if we touch
Hey,
it.
Shout out Mr. Crypto. Who that is? Let's go. Shout outs to Mr. Hey, who the fuck? Damn! Who is Mr. Crypto? Wait, so is that? Someone gifted. Hold on, turn off the music for a second. Hold on, I gotta concentrate. Somebody gifted 20 subs on YouTube. Is that coming into the data feed? Who's Mr. Miro? That's you. What you doing gifting 20 subs over there in YouTube and you're not even subbed up? But here you can't use single card. Hold on. I got you, big dog. Miro. Thank you for that, Miro. That's awesome. 20 people got gifted subs on the YouTube. Wow. And that's going to actually be really, really valuable moving forward because I'm going to have like CME stuff. So, Miro, thank you for that. No, it's my pleasure, Miro. Miro, any questions? Anything that I can do to help you juice even more than you are juicing right now, Miro? Yep, I'm gonna, and that was great because it's gonna help us. That's definitely a bug. So that's gonna help me figure out. Today you became a father? Damn! Congratulations. That's dope. That's amazing. That's dope. Oh, man. Everybody say congratulations, Miro. Shout out baby Miro. Let me know when baby Miro turns 3, okay? Because I will gift a TradingView subscription and also the CME template, and baby Miro can get a head start. Okay? Baby Mandela was 2 and she was already pulling fibs. So, yeah. All right. Shout out Miro, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. I can't wait for my turn. Yeah. Kind of scared, man. Yeah, you know, like if you fuck up like a server or like a computer, you can always reformat it, you know? You know? You can't uninstall malware on a human mind. You feel me? I can't try. Know what I mean? So, yeah, but that's awesome, man. Congratulations. $16 minutes. Tranquilo Beats. Shout out Tranquilo Beats. Zamil says shout out baby Miro. Mezzo Gamer. Let's go. Joao, what's going on? Joao with a oh shit. Green Finger, let's go. Toasted Zergling, let's go. Watch and Study, let's go. Chef P, let's go. Yanthro, let's go. RRBCM. I love that the YouTube crowd is getting bigger and bigger. We're going to be doing YouTube chat exclusive giveaways coming up. So, I'm asking Blowfin if they're ready to do like really fast distribution. If they say yes, maybe we'll do like a giveaway today. Just waiting on their response. Is there anybody else that won the poker tournament that didn't get their payout? Bozo, let's go. Alper, let's go. Mezzo, Dr. Amanello, Scaff says, loving the YouTube chat. That's awesome. It's going to be integrated fairly shortly when version 2 comes out. So, yes, sir. Yeah. You guys excited for Kimba TV version 2.0? Look at, hey, everybody say, YouTube Bugatti. Oh, the YouTube chat isn't going to show up in here. You know why? Husty, you need to activate this stream. Okay, let's see if we can get that implementation done relatively quickly. Okay, 13 minutes left. Any questions? Let me see if they responded. That's a no. Red Zero says Technologia. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Deshorsky. Raul. Out of pocket with a Kachoya. Latisse, what's going on? Husty, Cage wins. Goes BTC. How we doing, Lions? Oh, by the way, is everybody okay with the next poker tournament on Saturday? Okay, Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, we good? Gotta keep an eye on that order flow, homie. You dig? 11 minutes left. Lock in. Hey, let's go. See, the YouTube chat is back in it. How sick is that? There we go. There we go. Everybody in YouTube say, test net chat. Test net chat. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Kimba gang, motherfucker. Testnet shit. And it goes faster when there's more messages. Why can't I see this stream? It says private test stream. Kachoy, come on, quit playing with me. This is the work in progress. This is where we test stuff. Test neat. Test neat. It's test neat inside test neat. Yes. Got joy on them. All right. Any other questions? 9 minutes. Pavel says, "Are you cosplaying Russian language?" No, more like the poker movie. You know? Check. He tricked me. Pay that man his money. What movie is that? What movie? Uncle Scratcha, what's going on? 8 more minutes. Let's lock in. You don't know? Come on, boy. Step your game up. Levi says he trapped me. He has like a voice inflection when he hits the word trapped. He's like, he trapped me. He beat me. Pay that man his money. So I'm just pretending like it's him saying, test niet. Ka-ching! That's right, Orts. And in my club, I will splash the pot whenever the fuck I want. Test niet. Levi says, pay this man his money. Yup. Bud Fox in the building. Bud Fox, how you been, man? How was your weekend, my guy? How you doing out there? Hanging in there, you good? Anything you want to talk about, Bud Fox? That's another great, hey, at Bud Fox. How long have you and I just been fucking giggling on the side talking about, hey, Anna Castile. Bud Fox, do you remember the first day you joined us? And immediately we went into some Gordon Gekko jokes. All good, brother. Been tuning in almost 3 years now, for sure, man. Yeah, we've been fucking around on Anna Castile for quite some time, man. Love you, brother. Anything you want to talk about? Matt Damon played the role really well. He did, man. Yeah. Blue Horseshoe. Mark, talk to him, Mark. Gotcha. If I were to ever start like a Signals Telegram group, I would call it Blue Horseshoe. All right, 6 more minutes on the hourly candle close. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Not too shabby. The math is the math. Boy. Boy. Ah. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Everything prepared for, everything talked about. Pretty far in advance, if I say so myself. Oh. Yeah. Fibception says, now I have to get caught up. This Rounders movie. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's one of the earlier Matt Damon movies, but it's about poker. And it came out actually before like the big poker craze started, so it was for sure like a #1 movie for a year or two when the whole like poker stars thing was popping off. But very, very similar sort of concepts in play with crypto trading. Matt Damon plays the protagonist, the young, idealistic, naive, very, very ambitious, extremely aggressive risk-taking. The movie starts when he loses it all, and then basically the movie is just the journey of him kind of finding himself and who he really is. And I think it's also about like fate and destiny. You are who you are, you can't change who you are. And it's a little bit better maybe to just accept who you are and use your strengths to your advantage while being aware of what your weaknesses are. But yeah, it's a really great movie. It talks about, and it gives you different points of views, He has a friend that is, I think he's like a good sort of balance, where he has self-awareness. He has a friend played by Ed Norton that kind of represents like that degenerateness. And then on the other side of the spectrum, he has another friend played by, what's that guy that plays Worm? But the other guy, like, plays poker for a living, like does it to, put food on the table for his family, doesn't care about chasing the rush or, the fun of it. Worm is Norton? Who's the guy that I'm thinking of? The guy that like plays like with really good risk management. You know who I'm talking about? Kanish. Yeah. Totoro. Yeah. So you get to see both sides of the spectrum. You get the complete degenerate, and then you get the guy that wants to take no risk whatsoever. He's interested in zero risk. And it's just a story about like you got to do you. So it's a really great movie. If you've never seen it, I think it's a great sort of ooh, bon dia. Give me a kiss. Oh, your hair looks good. Huh?
Bon dia.
Yeah, bon dia. Your sleepy face is so cute. I love you. I already drank a lot of coffee, so I'm okay. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, 50 seconds. How we doing, y'all? Are we Gucci with it? Lions? Are we schwiggity schwaggity lions? Fibception says, put it on the list to watch with my girl. It has a decent grade on IMDb. Oh, yeah, no, it's a great movie. It's a great, yeah, you'll enjoy it, Fibception. Tell me what you think after you watch it, all right? Vlad says, Kimba, do you use candlestick analysis in your trading? Sure, but it's not like a foundational thing. It's just more supplemental. All right, let's go. Everybody caught up on the plan? Everybody ready to juice the fuck up? Let's get Kachoya on 'em, man. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. If you're caught up, if you want to see my positions, if you want to TP some shit, if you want to enter together, let's do it. Math is math. Kachoya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's juice. Turn it up, chat. Let's go! Let's go! Let us up, chat! Let's go, chat! Math is math, chat! Do you believe? Do you believe, chat? Kachoy! Kachoya! I said kachoya! Okay! Math is math, chat! Math is math, chat! Kachoya! It's too easy.
But today, we still working. Kimba gang.
Hustler says, back in the day, I would already be in a short. There's nothing wrong with that, Hustler. You know, it really just is a matter of why you would be in it. You know, I could see some people making the argument that S&P got confluence, you know, and if you know that it's going to take you a couple short attempts to get it anyways, there's nothing wrong with already being the short. Put that stop loss at break even, you know, behind the 7.5 and get stopped out. That's okay, right? But also, you know that's a bad high up there, and S&P doesn't look done. So yeah, it's let's get nasty with it, man. There's nothing wrong with being in a short right now, though. I'm not in one yet. You probably know why. I like my edges, you know what I mean? So, but I'm ready though. I'm watching this shit. I know all of you guys are, right? What do I need, Huss? Give me that hidden CVD bear div. Give me the short squeezed and the longs opening, right? Let me get that S&P confluence. You know, give me that structure. So, Fioga says, how many shorts underwater? Well, easily right off the rip, 14 million. But if you want to talk higher time frame, my computer can't. Exocharts can't handle it. It's too much juice. About 50 mil, give or take. Or you could do this. Like 23 mil, you know, give or take. About 73 mil, give or take. And you guys see the divergence, obviously, yes? What is this? Y'all know what it is. Yeah, this is why, like, you want to make sure that you're caught up and you understand what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's get nasty on them. Pavel says, this is a bull div. You tell me. So if the price is making higher lows and the divergence, the data is dipping, what is that? You tell me. Pavel says bearish. Are you fucking blind? Look. Pavel, look. Price is higher low. Okay? Look. Price is going up. Okay? The CVD is going down. It's a hidden bullish divergence. Why do you think on higher time frame we're bullish? Pavel, we've been talking about this for a very long time. Okay? But you can't get stuff like this wrong. All right, Pavel? You've been with us for almost a year. You got to know. You can't get that wrong. The data is the data. Sounds good? Let's get nasty on this juice. Hit him with the D. Data. Math. Cut joy.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data.
Gotcha.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya.
Satoshi says why it's not a regular bear div. It is. Yes, they all matter. So what's a hidden divergence and what's a regular? You're 100% right. It's also a regular bear div. So do you understand why I'm thinking about shorting? I don't, so, all I need, so think about it for a second, Satoshi. Satoshi, do you know the 3 types of edge that I like? Do you know the 3 types of edge that I like? I like CVD divergences. Okay. I like open interest. I like structure, and I like S&P confluence. Do you understand that out of those 4 edges that I like, there's only one, okay? The bear div that I have. Right? Do you understand what I'm waiting for? Do you understand why I'm getting ready? Okay? Now, if we get to 92, what's the exact number? If we get to 92.3 and it's not a swing fail, the shorts are still not closed, the hidden bear div goes away, S&P is still pumping, then I'm not going to short. So I'm disciplined enough and patient enough to wait for all the edges to show up. I'm also prepared and planned enough to take it if the edge does show up. But yeah, it really shouldn't be like so dramatic. Everybody should be prepared and waiting and getting ready to do their thing. Some people have different edge than I do. Some people are waiting for different edge than me. Some people already got what they wanted. There's no right or wrong. All right. So the cool thing is, I think, you know, for a very long time, we've been talking about and preparing for this. And so it's not like we have to make up a decision or figure something out in the next day or two. We've had weeks to think about and talk about this. So, alrighty. Alex Inkle says, did Kimba close as 105 short? Nope. Still running. Do you know why, Alex? Do you know why? Well, first off, it's only 20 Bitcoin, but conceptually speaking, my spot bag alone will be bigger than any leverage long position I could open. So I'm already in big longs with my spot bag. I've seen this shit go from 69 to 15, and I didn't sell anything. So I'm more concerned about making sure that I protect my spot bag than doubling down and getting into leveraged longs. So if you watch all of my highlights for the last 3 years, you're going to notice that I'm way more short than long when it comes to derivatives, because the spot is my long. So, I'm always going to carry that as a hedge. I'll probably close it once we actually have some time spent above or below 92 or 93. But I've already been looking at 92, 93 as a short. So if I wasn't going to close it here, and I was, you know, saying that if this is the last short attempt, the next one, we're going to see it here, I already was talking about, you know, do not short in here. So if I didn't close here, then it's still open here, brother. Does that make sense? Hazy says, so you always hedge, no leverage longs? No, I take leverage longs all the time. I'm just saying that I think my trauma and my experiences make me tend to short more. Like in my subconscious, I think I'm always already in a long because I have spot bags. Yeah. Why only use 30-minute single prints? That's the basic by-the-book strategy. Yeah, the most indicators and stuff like that, 30-minute session is the sort of smallest time frame that you can group together for reliable data. All right, Pook, by the book, single prints should be on 30-minute. Unleashed says, how value area high is above higher candle on the CME chart? Isn't it session value area high? No, but you know why you're asking that question? Because you didn't rewind and get caught up. All right, Unleash. Your sentiment score is going to start taking big hits the more times that I say that to you, and you're going to have a smaller chance of winning the giveaways. Okay? Because it basically is like you're not watching, you don't care, you're just wasting time. All right? It's when you can contribute value to the community is when I'm down to like send you guys thousands of dollars for free, you know? All right? You did, then you got to rewind and do it again because that's scary. Yeah, we put the level live together. Look. Let me go back to 30-minute. Oh, I think it's actually RTH. There you go. Yeah, there you go. We put it live together, and I explained that. So imagine, that's kind of scary, right? That you did rewatch and you still missed it. Because here's the thing, like whatever you do on stream, it's going to correlate and translate to the way that you trade. So that's kind of scary. All right. Berbezi says 69 to 15K sounds crazy, but we've been there. Yes. Hazy says, so you know, I read that one. How you change opacity settings, color settings, style. You go to style. Kextasy says, what do you think about turtle trading? I don't know what that is, but if you're going to turtle trade, I would make sure that there's always a lot of pizza around you because power comes from the pizza. Orts says, would you sell your spot bag when we get to 130K? Orts, I've actually been talking about this since altcoin. I even actually said it this morning. But yeah, I'm going to be selling a lot of my spot, a lot of my risk on assets, including real estate and equities, assuming that, you know, the narrative continues. But my plan has always been to kind of sell the top if I can around end of 2025, beginning of 2026. I went into really big details, specific details in October. Yeah. What else? Hi Kimba, I'm thinking of shorting at 98555 on the 4 hour and 98.8 on the 1 hour. Do you think it's a good idea? No. You know why? Because nothing that you said indicates to me that it would be bearish. Yeah. I don't know how long you've been watching I Knock You Die, but we've never been about longing or shorting random levels. We're always about longing or shorting edge. So why would you randomly short? Like, that's basically glorified gambling. You're trying to predict the future, right? I've been talking about this for a very, very long time. I Knock You Die. So what you really need to do, if you really want to know the answer, is you're just going to have to get caught up. If you don't care to, that's okay. It's not something personal. But it depends on how much effort you want to put into it, really. What I'm looking for is structural edge. So I don't know if you know what a bullish structure looks like, what bearish structure looks like. I like open interest edge. I don't know if you can look at open interest and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. I like CVD divergence, or really any sort of divergence on any oscillating data. All right. And I like S&P confluence. Also, are you mindful and aware of the fact that we have GDP and PCE next week? And the really unique thing about that is, instead of GDP the day before and PCE the day after, like it usually is, you have GDP an hour before U.S. market open, PCE numbers coming out 30 minutes after U.S. market open. The last 3 times we've seen that, the initial move was a debate. I don't even know if you know what that means. So I'm never gonna know what you don't know. I'm taking all of these things into consideration when I'm taking my trades. All right? But if you understand all that shit, then you'll know that I've done the same thing every single time for almost 2 years. So I just don't know what you don't know. But if you know what I know, I'm going to do, you can count on me to do what I've been doing for the last 2.5 years. Kachaya! Yeah, like, did you already nerd out? Were you here when we nerded out? You understand that it's 94.3 probability that there will be no rate cuts. Do you know what that means? Do you know what GDP and PCE numbers could change that? Imagine if that changes completely next week on Thursday and Friday and this completely spikes. Do you know how to play that? Yeah, so I'm going to be, interested in shorting 92, 93. I think it'll take a little bit of time. I know what data I'll be looking at to tell me if it's a good short or not. All right, but I don't think it's a good short if your idea only consists of levels. All right. And what I usually tell people too, I knock you die, is I don't know if you know what you're doing if you tell me your entry. I can get a better idea if you know what you're doing or not based off of your stop loss and the invalidation for the trade, not the entry. All right. That's the way that I would answer it. I hope that helps, man. Kachaya. Nadir says, yo guys, anyone here have any tips for me? I have little to no experience in trading and want to understand the terms in the whole trading space. Just show up every day and ask questions and learn with us. Nadir. Yeah, let's do it. Alex Inkle says, if top is around end 25, early 26, where do you think we would be next bottom? I have no fucking clue. I don't like, are tariffs on?
Let's get it. Kimbo was popping.
Like, are we still fucking around with tariffs, or was that just like political theater and we're not even talking about that shit, 6 months from now? Did China invade Taiwan? Did Russia nuke Ukraine? I don't know. Like, wouldn't that make a whole lot of difference? I don't know, Alex. That's way too far ahead of time. So we're just going to have to take it month by month, level by level, data by data. All right? Ka-cha! Dimitri says, sorry for the question, but what is the difference, levels and the box? No, there is no difference. Just the box is like a range of levels, right? Instead of one level. Zdeek says, when I don't know a term Kimba says, I simply open Google and search it. You're more than welcome to just ask it too. But you clearly have a competitive advantage over somebody that needs to ask. So that's dope. All right, 36 minutes. How we doing? Wootsy says, did you withdraw any cash out from Huju Shin? Nope, that shit is just on cruise control, brother. Yeah, I have about 500K that I'm willing to spend on being the house. Do you know what that means? Being the house, being the casino, not the player. Yeah, it's a long-term experiment, I don't know how long you've been watching me or how long you've been watching Sato, but all jokes aside, like, I've kind of been counter trading Koreans and Sato for a while. I mean, Like, do you remember? Have you seen Sato lose $1 million in one day? I made like $1 million. I'm gonna spend about $500,000 on Hujushin. So like, if we go all the way down to zero, I'm ready to put in another 400K. But this will be like a 3, 4, 5, 6 year project and a plan. Yeah, and there's gonna be ups and downs, but the math is the math. Yeah, and I don't know if you've ever done anything like this, but have you ever like thought of being what it would be like? Have you ever sat in a casino and been like, man, I wonder how much money this place makes a day. I wonder how much money this place in a month. And not just being curious about that, but actually fucking going out and seeking all of that data. And do you know what the math is on the fluctuations, the ups and downs? Because you can have a whale come in and knock your teeth in for 5 mil, 10 mil, 20 mil. But the math is the math. Like, do you know what the fluctuations are? Do you know how, for example, do you know how much we were up at one point on Hujushin? Now, if you pull the fib from the swing low to the swing high, guess where we are right now? All right. So Santa GG says, but Sato improved a lot. He better have. I've been fucking... He better have, what? Chaya! Oh, wait. Is this shit? I think OBS crashed on me. Can I hit this? OBS crashed, but it's still running. There was a tiny blip. Yeah, OBS crashed. I haven't restarted my computer in like 3 weeks, and that's dangerous for a Windows machine. But yes, yeah, no, we haven't withdrawn a single dollar from Hujushin. Wootsie. And Santa, yes, he did improve a lot. I hope he did. Been babying his ass like a motherfucker. Yeah, when you have to use Google Translate every sentence, it can be crazy. Hujushin helped, I think. That's I think at the end of the day. Yeah. That's juice. Sato looking at lick maps in his latest videos is so cute. For sure. We put him on that shit. Ali, were you here when Sato lost that 250,000 that day? And he was like, Hujushin help! Hujushin, how much? Hujushin, help me. Give me money. You weren't there for that? Oh man, he gave me his email address and everything. What, is there a clip? Does anybody have a clip of that? It might even be, do we have a YouTube highlight of that, Husty? It should be in the highlights, I feel like. It's definitely got to be in an episode. It's in a Hujushin episode? Okay, let's Husty will find it. Yeah, it took him a while to get back to me, Raul. I don't think he thought it was really me. Jimmy says, are you fucking dead ass? I am dead ass, dude. He was like, "Who Jushin? How much you send me?" But we got in touch. Yeah, it was on stream. He did it on his stream.
Here we go again.
By the way, this is a fucking month ago. If you are not caught up on all the Who Jushin highlights, you're missing out on some prime entertainment.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
25배로 올리고 그 다음에 딴 돈까지 불타겠습니다. 이거밖에 답이 없어요. 팔이 무슨 계란만 할 줄 알았어. 이 새끼들 나 덩치 작은 줄 알았어. 야 어디 보여줘? 보여줘. 여기서 친 스위칭 한번 가자.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
씨발 영어로 가자. 영어로 가자. 씨발.
Hi Sato, bro, big fan from India.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Stop. Yo. I gotta rewind. That's hella funny.
Hi Sato, bro, big fan from India.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
인도 팬, bro, gift, thank you. 40 rupiah. Okay, thank you, bro. I love you, Indo. 저 매매 제대로 하고 싶습니다, 여러분들. 저 사또예요. 코리아 넘버 원입니다. 이 외국 새끼들 저 조롱하는 거 후주신 씹새끼 골로 보내버리고 싶습니다. 믿어주십시오.
10 seconds later. One debt to society later.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? How much? 후주신, give me money. How much?
Give me money, Who Jushin. How much? He straight up said, how much?
How much? 후주신, give me money.
Give me money.
How much, Pedro?
Oh, just give me my money!
Pedro, how much? 야, 월드브로. Today, last streaming. Last streaming, okay? Say goodbye.
I'm leaving now, friends. I don't have any more. I don't have money, guys. Friends from abroad, I'm sorry. Can you guys get out of here? It hurts my pride. I'm not happy when Koreans tease me. You guys go 3 times as bad as that.
Let's get it. Look. You see it? Up there? He saw it. You see it? He opened it. Eventually, he got back to me. Do you see it? He opened it. Y'all really think I'm capping about the StarCraft tournament, huh? You know that we have a StarCraft tournament. Me versus him. Look. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Now here's the thing, chat. Imagine you just found out today. Imagine being a month and a half behind on knowing this. This is March 14th, chat. I'm telling you, that's the reason. There's a reason why, if you're a hater, the only reason why you're a hater is because you're not watching. You have no fucking clue who you're dealing with. Kachoya! And some of y'all are surprised that he's looking at liquidity maps. Some of y'all are actually surprised he's looking at liquidity maps. Are you don't think I've been coaching, homeboy? Come on, man. Yo, you know he's maybe 3 weeks away from starting to put on CME charts. I can't join. Quit playing with me. Kimba TV version 2. We're gonna have co-streamers. Kachoya! Are you ready for the future? Kimba TV, let's go! Lions, get nasty on them! Are you ready? Are we mad then? Let's juice! Juice! Hit them with the D! Data! Bitch! God, joy! Math is math, math is math, God, joy! I told y'all! God, joy! Let's go! Bitch, quit playing with me! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Let us up, chat! Let us up, chat! Let's go! Let's go! Too easy! But bake me! Let's go!
Just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimba gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit them with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Geeks on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D. Fibs lay it like lasagna. Kimba gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit him with the D. Yeah,
let's go!
Yeah, hit him with the D. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the
Yeah,
D!
yeah, hit him with the D.
Yeah! Let's go!
Useless lines, records ho.
I love the way markets move, chat.
They know me, clicking.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the
Let's
wave.
juice.
Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna
Cut
break.
joint.
I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm vibrating, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30
Juice!
minute candle body.
30
Just
minutes!
Give me that 30
Just give it to me.
minute candle body.
I want to get naughty with
Wanna
it.
get naughty.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Hell. Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
You love it the way you move.
Yeah, I really like
It's
the
a
way
kachaya.
you move. Yeah, I really
Data
like
is
the
data,
way
ladies and gentlemen.
I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. Juice up, rising.
Kachaya.
Beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, Lions.
Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping.
Any other questions? Come on. Look in.
I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Come on.
Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy.
Gravy.
Kimba never shaky.
We're never shaky.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Yeah.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Hey, we gotta get that 30-minute candle. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Let's get it. R2D2 says, yesterday your analysis was spot on. Is it always like that, Kimba? Yes and no. I think it totally depends on your subconscious bias, R2D2. Some people like you would say that my analysis was spot on. Thank you for helping me get into that SFP long. Some people are going to be like, yo, I thought we were going to get 82. What the fuck, man? Some people are going to be like, yo, I'm not in any longs, man. What the fuck? So it's always going to depend on your subconscious bias, I think. But R2D2, what I always stress to people is I'm not here to really give you my own personal analysis. And some people like that, some people don't. Anything that I say out loud to you guys, R2D2, I'm just telling you what we've seen together for the last 3 years. I'm just basically saying what the high probability is. I didn't necessarily say that it was going to bounce from 86.5, but my interpretation was if bulls are really going to be bullish, you can't lose that level. So sometimes they hold, sometimes they don't. I'm ready to long and I'm ready to short. But you should be able to understand that yourself too. I'm not like making shit up. You know, clearly it was the midpoint, the .5, and the single print. And I don't know if you were here, but we drew this box as a potential short play like weeks ago because we were analyzing this. And then we took this short and we took one more, but eventually a swing fail and coming right back into this box. Even if you didn't have this level or zone pixel perfect identified like me, I would hope that understanding what this box means and doing this clearly is bullish. Like, I don't know if that's really debatable. Now, if you didn't get bullish when it did that, then either you didn't understand the significance of this level, or you just have a really stubborn subconscious bias. I mean, you know, the only person that's going to really suffer from that is you, not anybody else. So, no, sometimes R2D2, I can be wrong in that the higher probability play doesn't play out. You know, and that's just the way it is. And so you got to look at the data, and you're going to be presented with scenarios, brother, where you might not have the open interest edge, but you have structural edge and you have S&P confluence. And you might be willing to take that short, but I'm not. You might juice and I might get left at the train station. You feel me? Or I'll say I'm not going to short it, but it actually nukes. Or I say that I don't want to long it because I don't have enough edge. You take it. You know, 2 out of 4 is good enough for you. You take it. It works out. You juice. You know, other times I won't take it. You end up taking it. You might get stopped out for a small loss. It's just a back and forth. So at the end of the day, brother, it's all up to you, man. And this is a game of, you know, thousands and hundreds of thousands and millions of trades, and the aggregate of all of that is what gives you, are you successful or are you not? You could have one good trade, you could have one good week. I've seen fuckers have a couple of good months, and guess what? In 3-4 days, lose it all. So your, you know, validation as a successful trader comes from longevity and the aggregate score of millions of trades. I don't care if you're juicing this week, this month, this year. Talk to me about lifetime. You know? Sato might make a couple 100,000 every now and then, but he's still down 4 million. That's not anything to really celebrate about, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So, and if you are the type to do that, then you yourself might be down a whole bunch and you're coping and you celebrate small wins without realizing that slowly but surely you're just losing it all. So you got to be objective. You got to be non-emotional. And we always say it. You cannot lie to yourself in this game. So lying to other people is fine, but you can't lie to yourself in this game because you're the one that sees what your trading balance is at the end of every day. All right. R2D2 says, how would they lose everything in 4 days? Revenge trading. If you don't know how it can happen, you either are a very unique person and you'll never do it, and or you're very, very new. But yeah, all of us, we get got at some point, adding to a losing trade. Just continuously moving our stop loss down or up until it's basically right at the edge of liquidation. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. You would think that it can't happen, right? You would think that you would never do it, but everybody gets got. So, alrighty. Yeah, so, you know, it's all about just longevity. And I really, really do believe in the idea that if you just keep learning and improving and you're constantly more focused on things like managing risk and putting your stop loss at break even every time, you never feel any type of way of getting round tripped or left at the train station. In fact, you are so honest with yourself. You have conceded that you are retail, and you're just thankful if you get lucky and not get stopped out. But you expect to get stopped out. You expect to get round tripped, you know? And the best that you can do is just keep trying and trying again, continuously putting yourself in a position through higher time frame preparation and planning and smaller time frame data analysis. You look for edge, you look for good statistical chances, and you take your shots. And you just keep repeating that. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Manaka says, when was the last time it happened to you? Probably like 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago. It was like the Kraken nuke. I've talked about it pretty extensively. But the Kraken nuke, I lost so much money, Kraken felt bad and actually reimbursed me. Part of it was like their system shit the bed, but yeah, man. Anything you guys want to talk about? 11 minutes left on the hourly candle close. What did you do the day after it happened? I don't know. I was probably like sulking and like a little bit depressed. Actually, to be honest, I probably tried to trade again. And then I forced myself to take a break. And then the feelings of remorse and regret. And then the rebound phase. I went through the whole liquidation psychology. Because you don't feel bad right away. You have like this initial like dead cat bounce of hope. It's like, let me re-depot one more time. I can get it all back. Hazy says, so what made you snap out of it? I don't know. I think maybe like a little bit of it is personality, because I've always been super critical of myself, and I'm always trying to get better and improve. And ever since I was a little kid, I've been big into like preparing and planning and shit. I would be that kid that would spend more time planning something than the time of the actual event itself. You know? So yeah, I think, I don't know. I think at one point you just snap out of it, dude. You're kind of like, you know, am I really going to be able to do this? And you just kind of look yourself in the mirror, and you have to make some sort of, not concessions, but like you have to give in and like accept certain things, you know? So yeah, I think that's when I was like, you know what? I'm fucking retail. I got to stop like trying to think like I'm overtly special, or I'm gonna, you know, I'm the one. Like, dude, I'm just like the same as everybody else. I just need to put my shit at stop loss, break even. I'm going to get round tripped. I got to be okay with it. The thing that I'm trying to adjust now is that I don't want to be so complacent about getting round tripped. You know, I've gotten so used to getting round tripped. I've conceded so much. I've basically accepted the fact that 99.999% of the time I'm going to get round tripped. Doesn't bug me at all when it should. Zemio says realized profit is the only profit that matters. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Devil's Gold says, why don't you retire? I'm not ready to be. I'm like the poorest one out of my friends group. Yeah, a lot more to go. But if you're talking about trading, I don't really do it to like make money. It's like just like passion hobby, you know? So, and I'll never stop like my career work, my actual job, because that's like my legacy. Yeah. How does your mentality switch from where you being broke to actually making a couple million? I was working when I was like 15, 16 and grinding and hustling. So I don't think it was a mentality switch. I would always just be thinking to myself, why are people so fucking stupid? And then just being like, okay, you know what? Instead of being frustrated at how stupid people are, I'm going to just take advantage of this shit and like try to excel in things that I like and care about and try to outcompete and be better than people. So I think I had that when I was young. Any advice for anyone trading on U.S. exchanges only? No. I mean, I'm sure that you've got all your like legal stuff in order. You're probably trading under an LLC. You've probably got legal and accountant supervision. So you should be Gucci. Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing if you're trading on U.S. exchanges, like my CME trading is done through a LLC. I'm sure you would be doing the same, even if it wasn't CME. What's your actual job? I'm the janitor at Binance. Living Forest says, what's your friends doing then? Same thing, like tech shit. Gucci Romo says, last year we were talking about 94% of traders being net positive, and I wanted to beat a dead horse in regards to my time trading, as I was able to make 7K last May towards end of bullish run up, and that allowed me to stay at home with my son as single parent all summer, which was like silver lining. That's awesome, Gucci Romo. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, Gucci Romo. Let's get a nice little scalp short from 92, 93. Let's see if we actually have a bullish retest at 80, 82. I would love to long 80, 82 again. I would love to be able to long like 120 on Sol, maybe add a little bit more on DOT, like I've been talking about. Let's get into some more altcoin nerd outs this week. Just like how we spent like an hour talking about DOT, let's like spend an hour on every single altcoin. Let's be prepared, exclamation prepared, exclamation math is math. How we doing, Lions? Joaquin says, do you think trading stocks is easier than trading crypto? The thing that becomes easier, Joaquin, is not necessarily the asset that you're trading. It's the internal confidence that you have when you're doing it. So, for example, maybe you work in the car business and you have really good knowledge about, car makers or whatever. And so it's easier for you to trade Tesla, to long it or short it, because you have a very extensive, almost subconscious knowledge about the car business that maybe even I wouldn't if I were to just look at the charts, right? And that confidence is what ultimately makes you successful. You take the shots, right? You long when you feel it. And that's the sensation that you're thinking is easier. All it is just confidence. Okay? It seems difficult when you don't know if you should be longing that 7.5 or not. So you do it just because I said that I'm longing it. And since you really don't know what the fuck you're doing, since you're really not as bullish as I am, you put your stop loss right in front of your entry instead of waiting for structure change, because that's your form of risk management. You get stopped out. I don't get stopped out. I juice, and you're sitting there thinking, man, this is hard. It's not. You just don't really know what you're doing, and that's okay. But if there's one thing that I would want everybody to take away from how I do my thing, regardless of if I'm right or wrong, I'm blasting through this bitch. I'm stepping in through the door. I'm stepping on the battlefield of Lithuania with full-on confidence. You feel me, Joaquin? Sometimes I'm dead-ass wrong, right? I don't give a shit. Who gives a shit? You think I do? Sometimes I'm dead-ass wrong. Sometimes I'm, pixel perfect right. But don't I always come in here with some confidence? You got to say it with your chest, Lions. You can't pussyfoot. You either believe it or you don't. So yeah, I don't necessarily know if traditional markets are easier, but I think there's subconscious elements that make you feel like it's easier. And if I were to put my opinion on it, I think it really just comes down to confidence. I think everything in life gets easier and it self-prophesizes your success if you actually are confident and believe in yourself. So, something like that, Joaquin. But I'll tell you what, I've seen motherfuckers get wrecked trading traditional markets. So I don't know if it's easier, but I think people do better in certain assets than others. I know people that juice the fuck up on gold more so than crypto. I know people that juice the fuck up on TradFi more so than crypto. All right. So whatever you're feeling, and hey, we mathing though, motherfucker. We mathing though, motherfucker. Y'all ready to juice? Are you ready? Let's cut joy on him, chat. Juice up. Cut joy. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect, chat. Gamma. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-chaya! Let's go!
Juice up,
Juice!
juice up, juice up. Cachoy, dale pa' arriba, juice it.
Oh wait, this is a good question. Stop the music. Hazy says, Kimba, can you give us some tips on some of what retail thinks is 100% wrong? Wait, what? Are you asking why retail usually is wrong? Well, I don't know what they're thinking that could be 100% wrong. I don't know if there's such thing as 100% wrong, 100% right. But the thing about retail is that it's what is market action? Isn't it just a quantification of human psychology? Isn't price action a quantification of mass psychology? And what is mass psychology when it comes to humans? Did you know that most humans are sheep? They can't think for themselves. They need to be told what to think. Okay? That's why, even though I'll sit here and go, guys, if it really is bullish, it can't lose here. Okay? But they, instead of somebody saying 100K right here, they're going to say 100K right here. Because everybody is sheep. They can't think for themselves. So you can actually extrapolate these things that you see in trading and apply it in politics, in society, in culture, in pop culture. All right? That's why we always say, I can help you if you're retail trading. I can't help you if you're retail living. Ka-choy! Quit playing with me. Let's go. Math is math. Ka-choy!
Muévelo, mami, le doy fresh.
Math is math.
Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo. En Open, foco
Chat.
masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Zona caliente, ritmo caliente.
Ka-chaya!
La gente, límites tight. Manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control. Se vive, sube,
He just told us to be prepared.
fumo tranquilo, vibra de
Ka-chaya!
en la sangre, mente en rojo.
Get hype! If the math is mathing and you can't get hype, you're not alive! Math! Prepared! Quit hoeing! Chuck!
Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani.
Let's go, Ka-choy, being so perfect, bitch! Prepared! Hey! Hey, this is how I'm feeling right now, chat! Hey, do it with me, chat! Do it with me, chat! Hey, play this track again! Let's go, chat! Pick so perfect! Ka-chaya! It's gotta be testnet. Here we go. Let's see what the Twix 30-minute candle close is gonna be. Juice up!
Juice up,
Ka-chaya! Ka-chaya!
cachoy, dale pa' arriba.
Let's go!
Juice up, pop, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami.
Gotta
Café negro,
juice.
visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani.
Science.
Juice up, pop, Kimba activo. En Open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes,
Let's
ritmo
go, let's
explosivo.
go.
Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo
Rápido. Let's go, Cachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Let's go, log in. All right, step by step. Don't get carried away, Lions. Don't do nothing crazy now. Prepared. Math. Cachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cachoya. Let's go. Squeeze them. Cachoya.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Cachoya. Are you ready? Let's go now. Let's go now. Cachoya. Let's go, let's go! Come on! No! What do I think about meme coins? Waste of time. Let's go. Let's go.
Data gon' hold it down.
Stop the music. Melanie Duran says, Kimba, are you messaging me on Discord? Nope. I will never message you on Discord, Melanie. Okay? If they're really convincing, you ask them for an audio clip of them saying, supposedly me saying, the meth is the meth and the juice is the juice. Ho! And make sure they say the ho at the end. Okay? Melanie, because you know what's going to happen, right? They actually might be audacious enough to send you a clip, okay? Dream Chaser, I'm telling you, man. Hello, this is John from Microsoft Support. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. If you get that audio and you still send money to that Kimba account, that's on you. Hello, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Do not redeem! Mom! Mom, do not redeem! Letuche, motherfucker!
Yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got.
Let's go!
My levels.
Cut, joy!
Juice and my levels.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah. Math is the math! Juice is the juice!
I'm trading.
Yeah.
They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Let's go.
So
Let's
tap,
go.
no hesitation.
Let's go, let's go.
Patience, know
Let's
what
get
I'm
that
saying.
pumping.
Data is my foundation.
Let's go, Kachoya.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No
All right, let's log in for the next 2 hours. We got 2 hours until U.S. market close. Let's go, S&P. Shush. Yeah.
Kimba gang.
Yeah.
Juice at my level.
Let's go.
Never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Juice.
Juice at my levels.
Let's go.
Smoke, I'm clever.
Kachoya.
As long as I got juice at my levels.
Juice.
Juice at my levels.
Let's go, Lions! Juice and my levels. Pixel perfect. It's cut joy. Gotta love it, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody anonymous just gifted 10 subs. Who that is? Who that is? Let's go. That's Juicy Maguchi. Let's get it. Can I get a cut joy? Is it actually capturing the
juice and my levels?
Chart?
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blow smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying?
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations.
No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation.
Let's juice. Kachoya. Let's go, Pixel perfect. Kachoya.
Not enough Latushi.
Joy on them, chat.
Juice and my levels.
Juice.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
You just said.
Who is chat?
Smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go.
Juice and my levels.
Juice.
Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Pixel. What do you think, chat? All right, let's log in. 2 more hours left. Let's go. No, we don't need to. Let's go to... I want to save these. I don't want to play it too much. You guys ready for poker this weekend? Kachoy? Kodak! Let's get it! Math! Kachoya!
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware.
Let's go!
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Kimber gang.
Bugama. How many seconds do I have to stop the stream, quit OBS, restart OBS, and start streaming before it actually creates a new stream? Is it like 4 seconds? Because I don't want to remake the streaming on YouTube is such a shit show, dude. You got to make like a schedule, like a new stream or whatever. Why do they do it like that? But OBS is frozen on my ass. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Should we just let us up and hope it gets better? Doobie says, could you put all new music created so far into Hujushin? No, well, it's gonna come. So Hujushin is gonna only have the Hujushin music. And so, like, for example, I'm never going to have Sato or Hujushin music on my shit. You only have to wait a little bit more, only a little bit longer, because we're going to have the 100K to 1 mil challenge stream back. And I'm going to put all of the Kimba music over there. Because I love some of the new Kimba music, but Useless Line Records not out yet, for sure. Doobie, what's your favorite song that you've heard recently? Are you more of a sentimental guy? You digging the Kodak Blacks? The Travis Scotts? Do you like the Skeller? Juicing with me and my dogs. Are you more about the dancey music? Doobie says inspirational, motivational. Nice. So you like the Kodak one, right? That's a really good song. I like to usually end my night listening to that. The best one is Stormzy Juice, aggressive one. You like that one, Unforgiven? I feel like that one will always be really hypey, like hyphy. And the thing about that song is it highlights the camaraderie, right? Because it's not I'm juicing or he's juicing or she's juicing. It's we. And the word that we say the strongest and the loudest is we. And so I think it connotates that that bond, you know? You like the D song, the Data? Hit him with the D. That's Data. Elevate? Oh, yeah. Who juicing? That's who juicing. Yeah, but not like who juicing, like the South Korean counter trading account, but more like the original who juicing. Who juicing forever? Exo Lion says, I missed the all-time high song. Gosh, that would be so triggering for people that are just coming into the stream and have no idea what's going on. They'd be like, wait, what? What are you guys singing? Should I be in along? Trying to find. Oh, here it is. Do you guys remember when we were bumping this?
All-time highs, we stand so proud. All-time highs, Kimber Gang shout. All-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs.
Get high!
Making all-time highs, Kimber Gang juice. 10,000 hours, no sleep, that's the truth. Money rolling in, green is my Bugatti. It's rolling in, all green like my Bugatti. Plans laid out, we work, no rest. Putting in hours, giving our best. Green trades, green lettuce, it's all we see is green. Easy money, Bugatti money, trading with ease. Bugatti dreams. Making all
Let's go! Get your
Kimber Gang juice. Hard-earned hustle, no excuse.
Let's go!
Every trade green, every number climbs. All-time highs, Kimber Gang shout. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs. No sleep needed, just trust in the math. Stacking the wins, we stay on the path. 10,000 hours, hard work, pure fire. Now we sit back, profits growing higher. All-time highs, we reign, let's chant. Kimber Gang juice, we made our stance.
9 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys. Happy Tuesday, y'all.
Kimber Gang strong, all-time highs.
Let's get it.
All-time highs, Kimber Gang juice. Hard-earned hustle, no excuse. Every trade green, every number climbs. All-time highs.
Pixel perfect.
All-time highs.
Let's go.
All-time highs.
Let's go.
All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, this was a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. This is the remix. Girl, I know I haven't been the best boyfriend, but now I've been watching Kimba 24 hours a day, and we gon'
Watch
juice.
the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber Gang, the realest in the game.
Sing it, y'all.
We called the longs months ago.
Months ago.
Now them shorts just hedge the flow.
We just hedge and chat.
Money stacking, we don't sleep.
Yeah.
Kimber Gang pockets running deep.
You just said Bitcoin's into 100K.
100.
Racks on racks.
Racks.
Kimber move steady, we don't look back.
Let's go.
Close to the highs, we here to stay.
Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber Gang all day.
Break it down, yeah.
Kimber Gang all day.
Elections wild, news don't phase. Crypto
Oh yeah,
taking
this song was
over.
before
It's a brand new
elections.
wave. Haters talk, but they too late. We already here counting big estates. We the market makers, they follow our lead. Built for the long, planting big money seeds. 100 racks, it's a Kimber thing. Moving markets like
everybody
keys,
good to
let
go?
the anthem bang, yeah. Bitcoin to 100K, racks on racks.
Yeah.
Kimber move steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay.
Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Tuesday. There's 3 things that I need. Of course, I need all of you guys, but you need the charts.
My juice.
Juice. And a little bit of lettuce. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Come on, man. How we doing? Happy Tuesday, yo. Round of applause for everybody. Not my hands, by the way. Gotcha, yeah.
The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
You guys are the best. You know that, right, Lions? You guys know that you guys are the best? Gotcha, yeah. Let's go.
Lettuce and my juice, we can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, stacking profits to the sky.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong
The
niggas.
stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie.
Kimber Gang, let's go, chat.
Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain.
Let's
It's
go.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Gotcha, yeah.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Yeah.
You see, the world moves slow,
Hey, but not us.
but not us.
Hey, we're prepared.
We're ahead of the game.
Kimber TV.
Lettuce,
Lettuce.
juice,
Juice. Are you ready,
and
chat?
everything in between.
The future is right around the corner, chat.
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. I got just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
I got
just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. I got just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Let's go. Man9 says, hey Kimba, have you tested Monster Ripper flavor? I have not. Is it delicious? Fioga says, what is required for Lithuania citizenship? Just charts, lettuce, and juice. Yeah, but you ever hear the saying a fisherman can recognize another fisherman from afar? In my opinion, you already have a citizenship, brother. That being said, though, still about probably looking at a 2026 summer release. But I have like a Legends of Lithuania game being developed. Shout out Pirate Software, helping me out a little bit. But it's like a simple like League of Legends meets Zelda type of game, and it's in Lithuania. And based off of like how long you play, and you can basically swap in, like it'll be the integration with Kimba token and giveaways, and everything will all be integrated. So basically, like the profile pictures that you have uploaded for yourselves, the AI will generate the appropriate lion for you guys. You'll get the NFT airdrop. That'll also be the character for you for the game. Yeah, and then when we start doing like gaming online, because I mean like Warzone is cool, but like you guys don't want to fucking watch me get my ass kicked by a 12-year-old, right? It's not like I'm like a professional Call of Duty players, but I think it would be fun. How many of y'all remember when I used to be like, is there any fucking web-based game that we can all play that's simple and easy? Sometimes you just got to take matters into your own hands. Am I right? But yeah, we've taken it a little bit of a step away from the marbles and stuff like that. But as you know me, you know, we're always going to come back harder with a better integration. So yeah, but it'll be web-based, you know, low graphics, simple-ass game that we can all work together, you know, and have fun with. Yeah, and then eventually that'll tie into the metaverse, and it'll take a next evolutionary step. So it'll go from web-based game to like AR and metaverse. So, yeah, you guys have no fucking idea. You know me. I've got a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year plan. Kachoya. Kachoya. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. How many of you guys have market smashed long and then it immediately dipped? How many of you guys market smashed short and the price immediately ripped?
Market short, market long, market short. Hit the top then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gone along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop loss, no plan, let's see how it bites. Talks flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short, I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short, took the long, then it dipped, took the short, then it ripped. Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard, I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich or I just take a shit. Shiba, market short, hit the top then hit the floor. Market long, market short, market short. Leverage high, no time to stop. Market long, market short. Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows. Shiba, charges screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep.
All right, how we doing?
That green, no patience for it. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba.
Hey, why are you guys the fucking best, Lions? Talk to me. Exo Lion, you good? Pipeline, you good? Talk to me, Lions. How we doing? What do you think about the math, ladies and gentlemen? Huskier, talk to me. Do you boo-boo? Talk to me. Any questions? Stiga. Asado. Well, what do you think? We are now at 92. Kachoya. XY says, who would have believed me if I got the pixel perfect top? Hey, I have it with you. Hey, our dumb asses, we all have it. You know it's a little bit overcrowded, right, XYs? Put your stop loss at break even. We're going to get round tripped. Brother, I actually believe you, but there's way too many motherfuckers on our boat, dude. Everybody has a fucking short at the SFP level, dude. Dude. Yeah, we're gonna get round trip, dude. Yeah, I'm not even really talking about the short yet. Yeah, like I have the 91,920 SFP. I only got filled for 2 limits on CME, but we're gonna get stopped out anyway, so I'm not even worried about it. And like it's 90 more minutes until US markets close. So you already know that I'm gonna wait until probably tomorrow. Mario says, don't say anything, dude. Dude, I can smell the motherfuckers in our boat. I think somebody's taking a shit in the corner of the boat thinking I'm not gonna see it. I smell it. Like, dude, weird shit is going on, dude. I'm ready to get the fuck off this boat. You guys need to be aware of the same situation. You know, at least we can anticipate a 3 drives, right? Do we need a breakdown on 3 drives? Okay. I feel like I told y'all, though, this shit is going to take a little bit. There's no fucking way we're all going to get this short. You do realize that the good short, unfortunately, half of us are going to get left at the train station. Like always. No, somebody's definitely shitting in the boat, Danny. It's either that or somebody has a really fucked up stomach ache. But I don't like it. It smells weird. It's, you know. I mean, I'm looking down on my feet right now and it's wet. And like it's a lose-lose. Either somebody is pissing themselves or we have a leak. Either way, dude, this boat is no good. So, yeah, I expect to get stopped out. Yeah. And you know what the most fucked up, not fucked up, but you know what everybody should be aware of? Did the shorts get stopped out yet? So you're still lacking, like structure is there, level is nice, right? Div is nice, but 90 minutes left, S&P confluence is not there, and shorts still aren't out. So yeah, like if you have pixel perfect top, bro, it's a bummer. But high probability we're gonna get round trip. But dude, can I just say one thing? That I don't know if you remember, X-Wise, but I hope you feel proud of yourself, bro, because when you tell me shit like that, one, you know what the coolest part is? It's believable. If you were fucking around and were like, yo, I got pixel perfect top, bro, like I totally get it. You know what I mean? And I don't know if you remember, but I remember our first couple interactions. So for you to be where you are now, and I remember exactly where you were at and the kind of questions you used to ask, X-Wise. So I hope you're having a good time. I hope 2025 is Gucci for you. And even if it's not exactly how you would have wanted it to be thus far, the year is still young. You've got plenty of time. So I wish you all the best. I hope you juice the fuck up, my guy. And I hope you can, you know, there's no moral victories in a game where you can actually make and lose real money, right? There's no such thing as moral victories. But I'm excited for you, man. X-Wise. For me, it's mind-blowing to see some of y'all making like really quick improvements and transformations. Like it's really, really dope. I can see when it's a bull div on the charts for an asset, I can really see a bull div or a pump on y'all. Like some of you guys have a juicy ass pump in terms of experience, knowledge, confidence. And some of y'all will see like a $5,000 pump on Bitcoin and be like, what the fuck? Imagine what I'm feeling when I see an experience or a confidence pump on you guys. Some of y'all used to ask some of the stupidest fucking goofiest shit. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But now you're fucking out trading me sometimes. So I hope some of you guys, all of you guys, like take pride in how much work and time you've spent. And clearly, everybody, including me, we've got a lot more room to go. Tons of money still that we're leaving on the table. Yeah. But it's really fucking cool, man, when I can, like, I'm like, what the fuck did you, is that the real you, X-Wise? Or what did you do with the real X-Wise? You know, sometimes you guys will ask shit or say shit, and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
You just said.
It's dope. You guys probably have a different experience than I do because most of the time you feel like you're fucking up and you don't know shit and you're not learning, you know? So the perspective that I have is totally different from the one that you internally have of your own journey, you know? So it's mind-blowing sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? And then you guys keep me on my toes because I'm like, oh my God, I thought this guy was a dumbass, but he's actually fucking killing it. Like, you know, and then it makes me work harder and grind harder. So I love it. But yeah, 20 minutes left and then it's power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, like what are we thinking about this, Lions? How many people feeling some type of way like, yo, why the fuck am I not in a long? Anybody feeling that type of way? How many, hands up, let's be real, hands up. How many people feeling like, yo, why the fuck am I not in a long? Anybody feeling some type of way? Because you got 80-82 coming up. You better get your head out of your ass and not fuck up the 80-82 is the way that I would look at it. Do you believe in 80-82 or are you going to pussyfoot on 80-82? What are we doing? How many people are, you know, thinking about getting into some longs on outs before they make a lower low? Because DOT, right? We talked about DOT. I drew a little thang today on ETH. I drew a little thing. We've been talking about a bitty pullback. We've been talking about a soul pullback. And I can't predict the future. You got to feel it for yourself. Like the way that I'm looking at some of these levels, there's nothing that any one of you guys could say that would, you know, convince me differently. It's the data that would convince me. And so hopefully you guys feel the same. You know, do you guys feel prepared? I mean, it's every day we're getting closer to that GDP PCE and then the inevitable FOMC.
Daddy, chill.
XY says, Kimba, I'm sometimes trolling too hard. It's probably fucking up my sentiment score. Your sentiment score is actually good, XY. It's not, it could be better. But overall, brother, I mean, you've won giveaways, have you not, XY? Haven't you won at giveaways? If your sentiment was not Gucci, I wouldn't be sending you money out of my own pocket. You ready for the $250,000 giveaway, XY? Are you prepared? Grim says, Kimba, did you check Tau? It pumped quite nicely, 100% from the low. A lot of altcoins, right? Grim, will those lows be the low? That's the question. Is Bitcoin going to hold that 74? That's the question. Are we going to have rate cuts ever? You know, is Trump going to stop it with this fucking nonsense with tariffs? You know? All I want is an opportunity, you know, because I'm going to make sure that I do what my responsibility is to be prepared. And once in a while, when you get those two things blended together, opportunity and preparation, we can get juicy with it, can we not? And, like, I bet if we really waded through all the bullshit, regardless of if you're in a long or a short, I feel like for the most part, on the higher time frame, we're all pretty much in agreement of what we're looking at on the higher time frame, right? It's like the medium and smaller time frame and the leverage shit that we can kind of debate about and, you know, is this the right time to take the long? Is this the right time to take the short? Should we wait? Should we not? More often than not, it's not about being wrong on a long or a short. It's just about being too early or too late, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep doing our thing. Let's keep prepping. Let's keep making sure that we have plans and we have levels identified and we don't get got. It's not about missing the long or a short. We just don't want to get trapped into the top long or the bottom short. You know? Having good risk, not getting got, being proud of doing the right thing every single time. So can we do it? Can we do it? I think we can, ladies and gentlemen. And every trade, every price action, every little volatile move is an opportunity for us to prove it to ourselves. So some big days coming up now. GDP, PCE, FOMC. How many of you guys have been rocking and rolling with me since we did Altcoin Nerd Out in October? And some of you guys are like, yo, Kimbo, what if we don't get rate cuts? Do you still think we're going to get rate cuts? Man, it's been a juicy ride, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think, man? Hey, P2P, talk to me. Grimes, talk to me. Stops taken, talk to me. Oh no Bono says, LOL me, always here lurking in the back. Hey, oh no Bono. I see you, oh no Bono. I love it when the OGs are just straight lurking in the background, man, because that's swag. And I've always said this. The ones that are the juicying the most and the confident are the most are usually the quietest ones. I keep telling the younger Lion Cubs that you need to listen to the Lion Cubs, the veteran OG Lions that don't talk much. They don't talk much because they're too busy juicing. You know? So yeah, make sure you guys are in the Discord and working together and rooting for each other. And you know what? The Discord itself is a good place to kind of see where you're at, you know, because or Twitch chat or YouTube chat or whatever. But if you feel like a random person on the internet is getting on your nerves, that might be a precursor or warning system to say the market makers are going to get me. I'm going to end up top longing. I'm going to fucking end up bottom. I'm a random person, you know, probably a fucking 19-year-old punk ass kid is getting on my nerves. I got to step back. I'm going to get got. So, you know, work together. Don't let it be like a you versus other people or long versus shorts. It's healthy to have a difference in opinion. I think it's a blessing to be able to have somebody genuinely, logically explain to you why they're thinking differently than you. You know, and it's your job to assess non-emotionally, logically, that actually might make sense. Or, you know what, I can see that, but I'm going to, you know, still stick to my plan. You know, you like imagine being exploring the jungle of Liquidation, you know, the mystical jungles of Avatar, right? And you're seeing all these majestic animals, and then you stumble upon a bunch of like inbred, you know, cross-eyed, goofy-looking lions, you know? Like, that's not Gucci. We want, you know, white lions, black lions, you know, beige lions, big lions, small lions, lion cubs, old lions, you know, lions over here guarding this, aquatic lions, lions that can swim good. Yeah, like, you know, we got to have that diversity, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta have, you know? In fact, if I was going through the jungle and I saw a fucking herd of animals that were clearly inbreeding, that would freak me the fuck out. I would probably be like, nah, we're getting the fuck out. Something is wrong. This is not normal. Can you imagine if you saw like a bunch of like just goofy looking, like clearly some sort of like genetic like issue? Yeah, you gotta always have that diversity. You can't always I think the opposite of diversity kills, and I think that's just science. Yes, 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 yes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 11 minutes. L Cube Tan says DEI Lions. We're equal opportunity. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of lion you are, but you're either a lion or you're not. And part of being a lion is having the heart of a lion. You accept the brutal truths like you eat what you kill. You know? So, yes. I mean, we'll always accept any kind of lion. But you're either a lion or you're not. Kachoy? Yeah. The thing that's amazing about being a Kimba lion is that if you are one, you've earned that status. It's not something that's like given out, right? Through time and your own reputation amongst the community, you earn that. So all of you guys that like feel like you can claim Kimba Gang, I feel like you can do so because you've earned it. And you know that I would never be like, nah, you're not in Kimba Gang. I would be like, yeah, for sure you're Kimba Gang. Joya! Joaquin says, hey, Kimba, can you explain what is the math behind when a price hits a value area high or value area low? Why is it a probable reverse point? Sure, Joaquin. It's one of the things that you have to understand in this market, Joaquin, is this idea or this concept that it likes to find equilibrium. Okay? And that's not a really specific thing per se, but it's a theme that you're going to see trickle down to a lot of different things in what we talk about. So it might trickle down into why funding rate is what funding rate is. Do you know what funding rate is? Right? Do you know why it can be negative or positive? That's the markets trying an attempt to find equilibrium. Do you know why gaps usually get filled? That's an example of markets restoring equilibrium. Do you know why single prints get grabbed? Do you know why bad highs or bad lows get swept? Why those liquidity usually it gets grabbed before the next move? So this theme of restoring equilibrium is always going to be prevalent in whatever strategy that you implement. Now, you're asking about value area high and value area low. That is basically range. Okay, that's the boundary zone where the significant mathematical percentages, I don't know if you know about like standard deviations and standard distribution and, you know, the difference between one standard deviation, the second deviation, the third standard deviation, you know, what the distribution curve is supposed to look like, you know, 1, 2, 3, etc. A lot of mathematical stuff, but instead of boring you with that, value area high, value area low is basically saying this is the range. So in the theme of wanting to find and restore equilibrium, if it's at value area high, that's the range high. So it would make sense that it would revert back down. If it's the value low, it would make sense that it would revert back up. That is why you use that and things like data to see if it's actually breaking out with strength or if it's something worth fading. For example, value area high, value area low. It went outside, but it comes right back in. That's an easy long from a structural standpoint. You usually want to look for longs here and shorts here. That's what you're trying to do. Okay, and the exception is when it breaks and it can't get back and it changes structure on you and you're making a lower low and a lower high. Or you're doing the opposite. Instead of a breaking down like this, it's now doing this. Okay. So you're going to see tons of variations of this play. Okay, the two most common that we see and that you guys will be able to, the OGs will tell you that I like to play, is the full rotate on previous day value. So if the daily opens outside of value area high and value area low, okay, and it goes back into value. So let's say that it opens outside to the top like this. So daily open is here and value area high and value area low is here. If it does this, then I'm shorting here to rotate down here. If the daily open is here and it comes back in, I'm longing this to rotate to the other side. I might do that on the previous day, value area high, value area low. I've done previous week, value area high, value area low. Same concept. Weekly open is outside, full rotate. How many of y'all remember that? That's an OG play. Weekly rotate. All right. We've done that. And then the other thing is the CME RTH play, where it's the value area high, value area low, and it's the previous day settlement. And this in and of itself has its own by the book strategies and plays. So I always tell people, understand value area high, value area low. You're going to have situations where the settlement is close to the value area high, but it's outside. You're going to have a situation where it's close to the value area high, but it's inside. You're going to have a situation where the settlement is just smack dab in the middle. You're going to have a situation where it's inside, but it's close to the value area low. And you're going to have a situation where it's outside, but it's close to value area low. All right, and we've pretty much gone through every combination of those. And so I would assume everybody has been able to kind of take notes and see it for themselves, Joaquin. But me personally, I always play it by the book. All right, and so that's just value area high, value area low. Okay, now what you want to do is that's basic strategy. Okay, that's like when your parents put fucking training wheels on your bicycle when you were figuring out how to ride that bitch, right? You couldn't even blend in, mentally take on the task of balancing yourself. You just wanted to figure out how to pedal that bitch, right? That's where you're at, because then now what you need to do is throw in things like open interest, CVD. What does the markets actually want to do? Where is the value momentum? Is the previous day value continuing to move higher? Okay, if you continue to see that, then you want to continue to play RTH gap. Do you know how to play RTH gap? These are bullish gaps. And so what we like to do is take the open, wherever it opens, okay, that's your entry. Okay, what you do is you let it dip the tip, and then you let it rip. So you wait for it to dip. As soon as it crosses over that open, you can market, smash, or do whatever the fuck you need to do. Your stop loss is the lower low. Same thing with yesterday. That's your open. That's your stop loss. That's by the book. Does it work all the time? Hell no. I wish it did. Okay? But it's about probabilities. So you want to start combining, like, okay, is it a bullish gap? Well, then that's going to impact how you play the settlement, the bullish retest, value area high, value area low, etc. So all of these things become synergistic. One is just one. But if you can get one edge, two edge, three edge, then 1 + 1 + 1 = 5. Okay? So that's the way that I like to play. Sounds good? Did that answer your question? And if that was interesting, Joaquin, I encourage you, desperately encourage you to nerd out, okay? You don't need me to explain this shit to you. You can go to Google and type in value area high, value area low, and there's hours of material that you could nerd out. Type that same shit into YouTube. Value area high, value area low. Trading. Maybe that's another keyword that you throw in. Range trading. Okay? Do you know how to find value levels? It's visual range, volume profile, and fixed range, volume profile. You could go to YouTube and type in how to use fixed range volume profile, nerd out on a couple of videos all weekend, and then start playing with that. Knock yourself out. All right. You can start, and then that's going to lead you down the rabbit hole of tick size and different settings and how you can manipulate the data. All right, one more question. Hit me with it. Let's go. Yeah. Power hour, by the way, motherfuckers. You guys ready? What a juicy day today, ladies and gentlemen. When the price hits an old value area low or value area high, how is that interpreted? That's a great question, Joaquin. So the easiest answer would that be, and tell me if I'm wrong, but a lot of this stuff, once you hear the answer, you're going to go, why the fuck didn't I think of that? If there's a whole bunch, so remember when I told you to use fixed range volume profile? Clearly, this is going to be like, hey, I want to figure out the fixed range from here to here, right? And this is what you have. Or you might be somebody that says, nah, fuck that. I want the fixed range volume profile from this whole move. So you might go from here to here, okay? So that's your value area high. That's your point of control. I mean, you can clearly see it. The yellow is there. And then that's your value area low of this whole price action, right? Do you understand why I'm talking about I would love to get a short from here and a long from here? Do you understand what I mean by, like, you want to have confluence and you want all these things to kind of line up? All right. So the bigger range value, not all range. The point that I'm trying to make, brother, is not all ranges are equal, clearly. Okay. So the higher time frame stuff is always going to take more priority. All right. Ideally, you want them to be confluencing together. All right. But ultimately, and this isn't just about like the value area low, but it could be anything. If you have to decide between one level and another, do you know how I like to pick? All I do is look at which one has more volume. So if you have a value area low here and you have another value area low here and you're trying to figure out which one is more important, which one has more volume? That's it. ¿Cachoi? You could sprinkle in some, does this level have a hidden divergence or an edge that's different from the other one? Does the data look a little bit differently? Maybe earlier you had bottom shoulders, now this time you don't. Okay, maybe before you had a hidden bull div, maybe this time you don't. Maybe it's over the weekend, this time it's during Monday open. These things are going to be variables that you're going to have to factor in. It'll make more sense with time and experience. Okay? But a lot of this stuff, like I said earlier, brother, if you really think about it, it's kind of common sense, is it not? If you have to choose between a level, like a value area low or a value area high, you don't know if it's old, you don't know if you should remove it, you don't know if it's tapped or not. Which one has more volume? Is it really significant or is it not that significant in relation to something else that you might be comparing it to? And isn't that kind of common sense? So a lot of this stuff, it's not that overly complex. It's really more about really understanding this. So when the bullets are flying and you have to make a decision in 30 minutes or 15 minutes or 5 minutes, it's more muscle memory. You don't have to go through every fucking checklist, like you would more as a noob. And that 30-minute decision, you can make it in 30 seconds. That's really all it is. But it's not like quantum physics, right? Any other questions, Joaquin? Cachoy on him? Are we cachoying on him? Deshorsky, let's go. All right. Joaquin, hit him with the exclamation, all right. Cachoy, it's my pleasure. Yeah, but so much, I've only touched the surface of value play. So I'm excited for you to nerd out. And, you know, if you have any questions, let me know. If I don't know it, we'll learn together. If I know it, I'll help you out. Yeah, but I bet you're going to start pulling the shit out of every range, the fixed range volume profile. And that's healthy to do. I feel like when you figure out how powerful value can be, you obsess with that tool for like at least 2-3 weeks. Leo Trading says, how often do you update the tick size even if you stick to the same exchange? Maybe like once a week. You'll see me bounce between 10, 15, 20, 25, right? Like $25 a tick, $10, $5, 10 to 25 once a week, something like that. Joaquin says, I know there's a whole shit behind them. I'm kind of understanding them that now. Awesome. Well, I'm excited for you. You juiced today, Joaquin. You know, you're a little bit of a better trader right at this moment than you were this morning, right? You're a little bit of a better trader than you were yesterday, right? That's dope as fuck. The money is going to take care of itself. So it's hard to say how much money you're going to save and how much money you're going to make because of what you just learned today, right? How do we put a value on that? Is it worth 100,000? Is it worth a couple mil? Who knows, right? So it should get you excited as fuck. Like, that's the real juice. You know, it's priceless. So, all right, 55 minutes. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little that to change? How we doing, Lions? It's Tuesday, y'all. It's Tuesday. A cut joy. Mark, talk to him. Gucci Romo says airdrops on Kimba Coin 100%. Come on, man. Yep. Kobe, Joaquin, Bulldog, Deshorsky, Uppo Hoppa, Ninja, Gamer Girl. Let's go. 54 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys. Happy Tuesday. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice. This can really only go two ways. That bad high gets cleaned, or there's going to be a bunch of lions talking about, Kimba, are you in a short? What about the high? I waited for the high to get cleaned. Either it's actually going to clean, or a bunch of motherfucking lions are going to be bitching and moaning, talking about, hey, but Kimba, the high didn't, that's a bad high, right? That's going to get swept, right? Wait, Kimba, are you in? It's going to happen. If this goes to, I'm going to say right here, we're going to get a bunch of, Kimba, are you in a short? First off, it's going to be a no, most likely. But, Kimba, are you in a short? Wait, that's going to get swept, right? Did we get left at the train station? Oh, I got front run by $10. My mom would always say she hated taking me to Costco when I was little because if the food samples were out, I was going to turn into a little whiny bitch because I would want everything. But can I just go grab it? Mom, come on, it's going to be quick. I'm going to grab it. Ka-chaya! And then I come back with like 4 samples, of like a cookie, and I get, a little slap on the head, So it's like, if that shit doesn't get swept, I know we're going to have a million fucking lions talking about, are you in a short? I'm waiting I got front run by, that's going to get cleaned, right? Gotcha! So like, I'm really hoping that gets swept, kind of like how my mom would be hoping that there would be no samples. Jason! All right, let's finish the vibe out. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream today. at right on, not on the dot, but pretty close to market close. I'm gonna be testing out a bunch of shit. Chat, I can't fucking figure this out for the life of me, but I can't figure out how to get the 4K enhanced. How many people, first off, would be down for a 4K stream? How many people are like, oh my God, that's gonna hit my data cap so quick? Anybody here actually still dealing with data caps? We're going to go 4K on this shit. You guys ready? I'm going to go 4K. Does Twitch allow 4K or YouTube only? I think Twitch is supposed to. My homie can do it. It's freaking me out. I've tried so many things. Dude, I was up so late last night trying to do this, bitch. Swabeezy will tell you. Baby girl will tell you, dude. Like, whenever whenever something doesn't work, I will fucking just sit there until it works. It's kind of an annoying thing that I do. But I couldn't go to sleep last night, dude. I probably slept for like 3 hours. Maybe like 2.5. But I could not fucking get that bitch to work for the life of me. I'm still pissed. I'm getting riled up thinking about it. So I'm not gonna think about it. But I'm gonna try to get that done, and maybe I have to upgrade. Like, I don't know what the fuck, man. But I'm gonna be simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube on 4K. So. Manaka, happy Tuesday. Gucci Romo, happy Tuesday. Kagam, happy Tuesday. Zerp, happy Tuesday. Jesse, happy Tuesday. Omar, Mark, New Future. No, like, I'll push it out at 4K and it'll take it, but it won't encode and push it out to the viewers at 4K. I don't know if you guys were watching like the Kimba Mobile channel going on and off, but I was trying over there. I was successfully pushing out in 4K, but it would not push out to you guys in 4K. Give me. I love you. You're making pasta? No. Oh. I got excited. Damn. I was like, we're going to get to eat carbs. Bozo says, I was wondering about the Kimba Mobile. Yeah, I was trying to push out the 4K. Anyways, yeah, the long story short, I'm going to dip out right at market close. Holler at me if you need anything, though, ladies and gentlemen. What's power hour? It's usually the last hour of U.S. market, or any market, really. So once in a while, there can be like volatile movements because people are trying to close out positions. So if there's a lot of volume, for example, on 0-day expiration options contracts, you might have a really volatile power hour. Stops Taken says, whatever happened to your bread making endeavors? It's cyclic, bro. I'll get really into it for like 2-3 months, and then like I'll stop for like a year while I nerd out about something else. Yeah, but I'm still super obsessed about making really good bread. And all kinds of bread, whether it's milk bread, like Asian milk bread, whether it's like traditional sourdough. I even like that shit that you guys make like in Sweden or Norway, like the shit that you use, that you put underground with the volcano heat. And it's more like rye. And like I've had recipes with like sugar a little bit in it, so it'll be like a little bit sweet. It's fucking delicious. It's not Sweden? Well, it's one of those Viking spots. That's Iceland? Okay. That sounds about right. Captain Gary says, naturally accrued yeast sourdough is amazing. Facts. Verti, let's go. All right, y'all. Anything you guys want to talk about? I love you guys, man. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Lock in. I'm just happy that the stream is still running because OBS crashed on me. I can't control anything. Ace says my sourdough starter is named Toast Malone. I like it. I like it. I can tell you that. Now, do you nerd out on like butter as well? Because me and baby girl, we're kind of like butter connoisseurs. We fuck with all kinds of butter. Because you need the good bread, and I feel like you also need really good butter. And I don't know if you guys ever fuck with like really good butter, but oh my God. I mean, it's like anything else. Like the best version of whatever is always going to be profoundly, significantly better. Right, Onani God? You can't, I mean, first off, you're a psycho if you're eating bread without butter. What the fuck are you? There's no one does that, right? Is that a thing? I think you're a psycho if you eat bread without butter. Olive oil or is olive oil. It's got to be butter or olive oil. But like just straight up pure bread. Bread without butter is good. What do you mean? What is wrong with you? I mean, not just straight up bread, no cheese, no nothing. I mean, turn that bitch into at least a pizza. Put some cheese on it. Do you remember the Eminem line when he was making fun of himself for being broke? I'm a cracker, no cheese to put on me. Bars. Good olive oil can make a big difference. Oh, yeah. I got a homie from school who used to eat bread and salami, nothing else. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. It's at least a protein. But if you're just going to go, like, because that's a sandwich, you know, the bread is not, you're not really eating bread. Like, the bread is carrying the salami to the mouth. Ayo Gain says, hey, my broke treat was bread and ketchup. Man, I've had so many peanut butter and jelly sandwiches back in the day. I've had so many peanut butter jelly sandwiches that I actually got baited at some fucking bougie restaurant into paying like a stupid ass amount for a gourmet peanut butter and jelly sandwich dessert. It was good, but at the end I was like, wait a minute, did I just pay for a bougie ass peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I got you. Fuck, that scam wick got me. But it was good though. It was like brioche bread, toasted to perfection, soft and fluffy. Obviously, like, you know, fresh, as Gucci as you could get peanut butter, like real peanut butter. Homemade strawberry preserve jam. And I believe what they did was they put it into like this triangle shape, and they had the peanut butter and the strawberry jelly inside, and then they deep fried it. So it was almost kind of like a, what is the Spanish word for donut? Like malasadas? It was kind of like a peanut butter and jelly malasada. Yeah, but it was dope. It was dope. I tried bread and peanut butter and I almost choked myself. That shit is depressive. Hey, you gotta be, some people love peanut butter like me. Some people don't really fuck with peanut butter. Baby girl doesn't really care for peanut butter, but I love that shit. Can we see Exo? Absolutely, brother. Sorry about that. We got a little bit Latucci'd up and carried away. What do you want to see? This is zoomed out. This is zoomed out. You want me to zoom in? Maestro, tell me what you want, brother. I got you. You want me to zoom in, correct? Or this is good? Well, either way, you got to see this. I might as well zoom in, right? Maestro says, oh boy, the shorters. Yes. Yes. But if you have the chance to, Maestro, you don't have to. I know that you don't need, you've been here long enough to know everything that I would say. So you don't have to rewind. If you have the time to, it would be dope. But the bad high on CME, S&P still might be bullish tomorrow. And the fact that shorts have not been squeezed out yet is the reason why I'm not in the short. Well, I mean, we just got stopped out, but I'm not in a short right now. Yep. And I think, I will get stopped out at least 3-4 times. Yeah. Maybe 5-6. All right, Maestro. So, yeah, but I'll do my best to just continue to kind of narrate this. But now here we are at the level of interest, right? At the SFP and the failed auction level. So, for example, you know that I'm not going to short this, right? Because of the way that it's done like that. However, you guys know what I'm going to be looking at. And I might not have the short there, but I will be looking at this. And this I will take. All right. Fibception says, I just asked about that. Gotcha. I mean, it's the same exact thing that I do every single time. So you know what it is. Yeah, I'll take it, Fibception. And then just stop loss, tiny profit, break even. Just remember, Fibception, that the only thing that you have guaranteed with the golden pocket getting turned into resistance is what? Same with the other thing. Just with this, the only thing that you get a guarantee of if the golden pocket gets turned into support is you get a higher high. The only thing that you get guaranteed when the golden pocket is resistance is a lower low. And I know that all of you guys know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about as I draw this. Right? We've had these a lot the last couple of weeks. Would you not say? So the only thing that golden pocket as resistance promises you is that lower low. Be careful. Like, that's what you want to see for continuation, the lower low. When does the failed auction get confirmed? When does the failed auction get confirmed? Is that something that we've just made up, or has that always been by the book? You need structure change, and you confirm after you make a lower low of the initial break. There you go, Omar. So don't get got on some, oh, I'm going to short. Oh, fuck. I'm going to short. Don't get got. Yeah, so lots of ways to play that, and you definitely have to keep your head on a swivel for that. Yeah. But man, happy Tuesday, y'all. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Fibception says with a lower low. Got you. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Yep. All right. And what you can do at that point, is like if it actually does make a lower low, right? In the grand scheme of things, like you would hate to see a hidden bull div, right? What if this is a hidden bull div? How much room do we have on the... We only needed to pump 5.5%. Come on, man. Thomas says, do you think we can get 209 on Tesla? Yes. Yes. What I would like to see off of this is, for a bullish argument, is to not lose this. But yes, and in fact, I would even think that it could go lower. If you really start to lose cluster. Have you done like fixed range? Watch this. So let's call I want to do, let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. For this, I'm going to go from here to breakout. And then from here to there. So can you see this? Can you see that? Like the value, there's a lot of volume right below 200. All right, Thomas. So I would definitely encourage you to kind of look at these higher. These are daily candles. And you can kind of see, like, no matter what, that 200 level's been pretty pivotal. And then look at the big drop off to the next sort of value. So that's all I would just be looking at. And 209, sure, that's possible, but I would first want to see this value and like just be like a, like an escape, and you can clean all of that. But for sure, once that's not going to hold, you're probably looking at sub 200. Thomas. So, and then if you really wanted to, we could like nerd out and really squeeze in like anchor VWAP and stuff like that. But, and I would assume that some of this shit is going to be correlated, strongly to other, tech companies too. Obviously, like, his situation is a little bit different, because microchips and chips they might get a exemption, but I don't know about like car shit, especially what other countries are going to do to his shit. So Tesla being in the automotive industry, it's a little bit, there's external variables that I'm probably not in tune with as much as say like crypto. But yeah, if you pull these like fixed ranges, no matter how you do it, you're going to notice that 200 probably has to hold. All right, Thomas. Yeah. I've had an amazing day today. What about you guys? I hope that everybody feels like they juiced up today. Hey, Thomas, you juicing? Let's keep juicing, man. Fibception says, it's kind of funny how at this point I know how you are going to play it and what you want to see, but just lack the confidence to execute it myself. And I feel better knowing you would do the same. I know that's a bad habit, but it's the truth, not really. No, I think that's good, Fibception. Like, the confidence part, I would say go ahead and fake it till you make it, brother. And I'm not just talking about trading, whether it's like dealing with girls, whether it's a entrepreneurial idea or a business that you want to do. Fake it till you make it. I don't give a shit, Fibception. And I'm always going to be down to give you, what I'm doing. And the difference is, Fibception, is that you are always down to have a plan before you come to me. So it's always a supplement. You know how like I always preach about, stop drinking protein shakes and, actually just like eat real food. You're taking off? Give me a kiss. I love you.
I love you.
Come home quick, okay?
Food is not
Golly, you smell good every day.
Food is not ready,
that's
but
okay.
in 30 minutes will be ready.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
So I left you a bowl of rice,
Uh-huh.
and you can just put the beef stew in the rice.
Oh, yeah. Give me a kiss.
I love you.
I love you.
Kiss.
Mm.
I love you.
What fragrance is that?
Is the one that
Oh. Okay, I love you.
I love you?
Drive safe.
Okay.
Bye, baby. How much time we got left? 30 minutes. All right, what are we doing? Fial, let's go. Oh yeah, so anyways, that's okay, Fibception, but remember, Fibception, I'm not going to be here all the time. And at some point, you're going to have to make decisions on your own, whether it's a weekend or a Friday or I'm on a plane. So, yeah. But I love the observation. You already know what I'm going to do. You yourself, you're probably just lacking the experience and the confidence. Yeah, and sometimes like I might not be that confident, but it's something that I've been prepared and planning for so long that it's almost like, why would I pussyfoot last minute type of thing. Yeah, sometimes, Fibception, depending on your subconscious, I might be looking for invalidations to not take the trade that I've been preparing and planning for. Somebody might be doing the opposite. They're not as bearish or bullish as me. So they're looking for everything that can convince them to actually take that trade with me. So, yeah, as long as you feel like you're improving and you're getting better, to be honest, I don't care what you do. If you want to try to copy trade, you're more than welcome to, Omar says, Kimba, what other principles are you using on a day-to-day basis apart from volume, levels, OI, CVD, Blue Gamma data that you would suggest to nerd out on? Order flow and liquidity. So, Omar, here's the thing. It's not really so much that there's a minimum amount that you need to know to be able to juice. It's the stuff that you don't know is what will fuck you. Does that make sense? It's not like you're looking for what would be the minimum that I need to know to be successful. It's that the one thing that you don't know is what will fuck you. So you better know everything. If you're asking me personally, you already know the answer. So I like S&P Confluence. I like looking at what traditional markets are doing for risk on, risk off. I like to be able to look at open interest because it tells me where and for how much people are opening positions. And so I can kind of track, wow, this guy fucking shorted the bottom with a hidden CVD bull div and he shorted the VWAP and 7.5. Probability is high that guy's going to get stopped, right? So, if I'm in the same trade as that guy or if I'm in the opposite, I can use that data to my advantage. Is it going to be 100% accurate every single time? No. But it's going to just help me adjust my probabilities of if I'm thinking I'm going to actually get what I think I'm going to get. But, I'm looking at RSI. I'll be looking at MACD. I'm looking at, the ways in which deribit options and even like understanding gaps, bad highs, bad lows for like ARC ETF and ITBIT, right? This is CME, and that's the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. But every exchange has their own TradFi interpretation of Bitcoin exposure, right? So ARC ETF, that's on the Chicago Board of Exchange. That's another place where you can do futures. And then you got IBIT, which is on NASDAQ, and that's the Bitcoin ETF for NASDAQ. You've got NASDAQ, you got Chicago Board of Exchange, and you got CME. I mean, look, did you guys see the levels that we had identified? Look. Remember when we were doing like extensions? Yeah. So, there's a reason why we were already talking about a 92.5, 93, basically this zone short, like weeks and months ago. So, but yeah, Omar, you're doing great, brother. And just continue to never be satisfied is basically what it is. It's a lifestyle, Omar. Like you're always hungry, you're always willing to learn, you have an insatiable appetite to continue to get better. You're trying to hone your skills each and every day. There is no good enough as a lion. So, but yeah, I think everything that you said, you're doing fantastic. Like right off the bat, you didn't even say anything about VWAP. You do know about VWAP and value and levels and, Bugammas and even though CVD is my favorite. So just like how I can explain to you, CVD is cumulative volume delta, right? And it's the difference between market orders and spot orders, right? So it's telling you how market orders are interacting with limit orders, right? So like that's an easy way to put together the metaphor of, imagine if you were a king inside of a castle and seeing how effective the siege catapults are against your wall. You might see one fucking trebuchet and you might be like, what the fuck is that? And then it fucking, blows a 30-foot hole in your wall. And you might be like, oh my God, my wall is ass, right? Or you might be like, wow, that's a lot of catapults. And they launch everything that they have and it does nothing to your wall, right? Hidden bearish div, regular bearish div, hidden CVD bull div, regular CVD bull div. Right? So what does like RSI, for example, mean? Can you give me a metaphor for RSI divergence? Can you give me a metaphor for MACD divergence? Could you give me a metaphor for open interest divergence? What do all those things mean to you and when would you use them? How many times have you played that before so you have experience and confidence to actually trust it? So I have a pretty simple and narrowed down way of trading, Omar, but it's not like the best or the only way. And I like to apply it on Bitcoin CME, but if you're somebody that's trading gold or S&P micros instead of minis, there's a lot of things that will change based off of what you're trading and how you like to trade. So I would just continue to nerd out, Omar. But the realest truth that I could tell you, Omar, is that nobody knows what they're doing, or nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. And no one person's way of doing things is the right and only way. There's so many different ways that you can trade. And really the thing is, Omar, it's not even about there's so many different ways to trade. It's about so many different ways to manage risk. So, you know, I hope you continue to explore and go about that journey. And you're doing great. You're always going to feel like there's always something to learn or something that you don't understand. And so just keep learning and improving, brother. Kachoy? But what do you think about this, though? What do you think about this? So we just talked about it. We just talked about it. We just talked about it. Ellie, you good? Living Forest, are you good? Bugama Mama. Focacino. Kachaya. So regardless of what you ended up doing right here, right, Lions? Like, were you gonna wait for a bearish retest, or are you just market shorting that bitch? But do you see the difference between when it nukes through and when it like does this? You guys should have seen it enough, I feel like. You know? I feel like we talked about all the things that you want to watch out for, right, Lions? So nobody's getting got. No surprises. Everybody kachoya, am I right?
You just said.
Kachoya! All right. We got 20 minutes together. I'm going to be dipping out pretty soon. I'm going to be working on getting the stream 4K for you guys. I'm working on more things. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Exclamation prepared. All right. Kacho shiba ya. Anything you want to talk about? Well, we can keep it on the 5-minute on the CME. You guys enjoying the math? Berbeezy, let's go. Apple Hoppa, let's go. Jimmy, let's go. Living Forest, Sammy, Oh No Bono. RMXD, man, I love you, big dog. It's a good choya. Chef P says, what a day we mathin'. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chef P, how you doing? I remember our first day together. Oh no Bono, you good? Jimmy, you good? Scorchio, Focacino, Cappuccino. All right, 18 minutes. I love you guys, man. Let's go, Vidine. Let's go, man. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Let's vibe out for the last 20 minutes. Let us up. And, hey, I got to go to bed early today. I can't keep staying up until like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, trying to figure out some shit. So I got to go to bed early. I need to, yeah, I got to be here early. I got to show up early. I can't keep showing up and starting the stream right when the stream is or the markets are about to open. I got to get prepared better. So I'll try to show up way earlier tomorrow. Yo. Minio says, I want to listen last time D data. Lean with it. I said, rock with it. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bitch.
Hit 'em with the D.
Juice.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Kachoya.
that's data. Hit 'em with the D.
China.
Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Yeah, let's go.
The D not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded.
Hey, let's go, Chef P.
Structure, I cater.
Love you too, boy.
I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. EPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em with the D.
Lay it like lasagna.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Coke Zero just gifted 50 subs, God damn. Hey, let's go. Coke Zero, let's go. Good joy. Max Powers just gifted 10. God damn, they juice it.
Open interest stuff on dialed in.
Y'all just hit me with the subs. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Coke Zero Max Powers, let's go. Math. God damn. Hit him with the D. Hey. Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's get it.
FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah.
Hit him with the
D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah, Lions. Happy Tuesday, y'all. All right, I'm gonna start playing some outro music if you guys are okay with that. You guys are the fucking best, you know that? Retree, Minio, Niker, Ozuzi, Jimmy, Mex Powers, Tarantula, anything else you guys want to talk about? No, Burbeezy, you guys are the best. Yeah, I'm just a crackhead with Tourette's, chat. Um, 13 minutes until U.S. market close. What a day! What a day! You know, regardless of if you're in shorts or longs, you feel like you missed shorts or you feel like you missed some longs, there's always another trade. You know, obviously I can't predict the future and it's level to level, but I feel like for most of you guys, you're ready for the 92, 93. Can we get an 80, 82 long? Right? Maybe this rips straight to 96. Hard to tell. You guys saw what I'm expecting for ES on the higher time frame. So that key level, we marked it out. It's going to be interesting. That gap, that clean, that high. All right. Are they going to just leave that funky low like that? We'll see. All right. 94% probability right now that we're not going to get rate cuts. We'll see what GDP and PCE is and how this might change, ladies and gentlemen. But I hope you guys are having a great time. I hope you guys feel like you're getting better, not because of what I'm specifically doing, but what we're all seeing together. Remember, the best teacher is the price action. It's not one person. So it's your job to extract what it is that would be the juiciest thing for you to extract. Learn, improve, you know, keep taking shots, man. You guys Gucci? Rex says refresh. Sure. Oh, this one? 90.4. Yeah. So it's changing little by little, and that's okay. That's okay. I expect it to change. And we need to pay attention to how this changes and when, right? This isn't our first rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get nasty with them. So if GDP and PCE is what it is or what we think it is or what it isn't, and then this reverses, then we already know what the plan is, right? Rect only. Are we going to be shorting 92, 93? Are we going to be shorting 96? Are we going to already be in a short from 92? And are we going to be able to get along from 80 with a rate cut? Right? You know that we're going to start, some altcoin nerd outs starting tomorrow. You guys down? If you guys haven't already started on your own, I bet a lot of you guys already have. So here we are, man. Here we are. Yeah, Juicy Maguchi and Maguchi Juicy, ladies and gentlemen. Lions, you know you guys are the best, yeah? Yeah! I thought it was Jesus that was supposed to be resurrected. Bitcoin got resurrected on Easter Sunday, huh? The math is the math, though. Cachoya. So we broke out of the 85, 86 range in 1 day, basically, in a day and a half, I guess, if you want to be technical. We have reached the 92 zone that I feel like, to be fair, we have been talking about for quite some time. Am I right? And so here we are. Now it's kind of decision-making time. Just like we had the opportunity down here, we have to think about, is it worth the short? Should we wait for 96? Should we wait for the gap fill? What should we do? What does the data tell us? Let's try to be patient. Tomorrow is Wednesday. You know that I'm down to take that thang on a Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, a little bit different story. Obviously, depending on what we are in tomorrow or Thursday and Friday, things change because we want to be in a position before Wednesday, right? Wednesday is GDP. And then a week after Wednesday and PCE, and GDP, it's going to be FOMC. So, man, the next couple days, the next 10 days, we got to get locked in. It's time to juice. It's time to juice. This 5-minute day-to-day scalping shit, easy. But don't get, too carried away here. Yeah, so... something like with a wait, but I thought those are bad. You know what we need now, ladies and gentlemen? I thought that's a bad low. That's what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? If we're in a long, and that's what people are saying, we're juicing. That's what we need. We need a low where everybody is like, I was waiting for the bad lows to get swept. Where do you think I should the That's the data that I'll be looking for, okay? If I'm in a long, I want to hear those 3 questions nonstop. Okay? And of course, everything that I say is worth re-entering, it doesn't happen, right? It doesn't even give the fucker a chance. Fuck, dude. I was gonna enter here, but dude, it front ran me. These 3 data points I will be looking for. You know. Jay. All right, y'all. I had a blast today. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. 6 minutes left. I think it's time for Latuche and the outro songs. Love you guys, Lions. 6 minutes left. Let's go. Lock in.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride. Solutions
No surprises, yes?
all good vibes with the gang combined. Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer, we'll make it through. The Kimber Gang stands strong with you. Down, 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 we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. Kimber Gang shines, written it down. Through math and good times.
I'm gonna try this other thing for this 4K stream. How we doing, Lions? These days pass on by so fast. For sure, Mark. I'm working on so many things for you guys that if I'm streaming, there's no way that those projects are gonna take any sort of progress. And so for the next couple weeks and months, I'll probably be leaving at market close, but I would say maybe around fall, I'm gonna come back like full force. And we'll probably have a pretty good routine with co-streamers and other people that are gonna be streaming on the channel. And so, yeah, cause I might show up, do like morning TA for like 2 hours, and then we might switch over to me scalping for 3 hours, and I'm not talking or reading chat, and then we regroup. We have a Q&A. Somebody takes over for a couple of hours while I go out and eat dinner, and then I come back for daily candle close, do, daily candle close, last minute TA. The European, international lion or Asian streamer takes over for when I'm gone and sleeping, and then, I come back on in the morning. So, all right, U.S. market close. Let's go. Mark says, we're juicing. Thanks for the work you put in. It's my pleasure. Blood Pack just gifted 5 subs. Cut joy on him, Blood Pack. He juicing. He juicing. Love you, Blood Pack. Shout out 702. Bisor. Camol. Berbizi. Hustler. Scamenzo. Everybody good? Mapetus. Cytilix. You guys good? All right. I will see you guys early tomorrow. Blood Pack, you good? Any questions? Last minute questions? You okay? I love you guys, man. Let's keep going with the songs.
I've been watching, I've been waiting, every candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the phases. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now. No fear now, so clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I had to partake. Through the drawdowns, through the mistakes.
Let's go!
Found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind.
Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice.
It's time to say goodbye.
Love you guys,
I'm
Lions.
running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how
Let's get it.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
Kachoya!
Flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now. fear now. Every move I make is so clear now.
I'm just trying to quickly glance.
See how I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown. Let me write.
Hey, where's my dot homie at? Hey, where's the dot homie at? How many of y'all were there for the .TA? Not too shabby. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks pixel perfect. A lot of some of these are really interesting. Obviously, this one already kind of played out. Just kind of glancing through these, see if we can juice up. Because I'm going to start scalping some altcoins, you know? God damn, some of these things are just so pixel perfect. A lot of these, right? Very similar. Oh, this is so tempting. Because we wanted that key level. They left a bad low at a weekly level. God damn it.
There. Yes.
Wait. Like, Vet took the juicy low. Some of these took the juicy lows and some of them didn't. So we're going to have to dive in a little bit, compare and contrast. The ones that did, for sure, like Trident is an easy play. Yeah? And ideally before it gets to the VWAP.
Daddy, chill.
Extra confluence. Anyways, we'll do more tomorrow.
We hope you've had a great day.
Yeah.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above. With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
I love you guys, Lions.
With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Lions!
A brighter day, a better climb.
Ali says I TP for 1K today. Trying to stay humble though? Don't.
It's all divine.
Flex that shit.
Positivity in every call.
But for 10-15 minutes and then you get right back to it. Cause Ali,
Prepared to rise,
is that gonna be
we'll never fall.
your first time juicing? Is that gonna be your last time juicing?
Guide the charts on
That 1K juice should become the standard, Ali.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Let's get it. That's like 1K out of 100K that I need. Well, let's get the 99. 1K down, 99 to go.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
I'm here to do as whatever I can to help you on that journey.
Numbers guide the charts on.
Let's get it, Allie. Let's get it. Level by level, day by day. Don't think about the 100K. Just work on a little bit each and every day, and before you know it, you'll be stacking.
Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always stayed.
Kachaya!
And steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine.
Lions, you guys are the best.
So as the day comes to a close, Kimber gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Let's go. Saddest part of the day. I'm not crying. You're crying. All right, let's try to do this. OBS is broken. I don't know if I can switch scenes. I'm going to just... Is it the blue screen? I can't even see. I think it is. Yeah. It is? Okay. OBS completely is dead for me. But at least Stream Deck is still working. Lions!
Started the day with the plan in my mind.
We started the
Marked
day.
up my charts, saw the stars align.
Mark that shit up.
Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight.
Took a shot. We got stopped out.
I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out.
Ride that
Through
shit out.
the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right?
Feels so right hanging out with you guys. Brothers and sisters from another mother. Lions all around this beautiful planet. We got some bullish lions. We got some bearish lions. We got some people in longs and shorts. We got people with both. I love each and every one of you guys, man. Let's get after it now. It's only Tuesday. That's crazy. Wednesday, let's get it tomorrow. Kachoya.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coke Zero gifted 50 subs. Mex Powers, 8 Black, Blood Pack, Ray, Hey Blade, cheered 999 bits. Blood Pack, Ray, Hey Blade, Hitman Gucci, RRBCM, Fibception. I love you guys. Let's go. Kachoya.
Took my trades, laid my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
Not a goodbye. Just to see you later. I'll be back hella early tomorrow. 15-second Alpha TA tomorrow. 15-second Alpha tomorrow, because if it's still hovering up here, there might be a short. I don't know. If we have a little bit of a dump, probably looking for a hidden bull div long. So probably 15-second Alpha TA is one of those where like it'll actually play. So let's see if we can do a live filled tomorrow. All right.
Till next time.
Yeah, it's gonna just depend on how close we are to value, right? Kind of like how we broke it down earlier today. Where is settlement? Where's value high? Value area low? Where is the gap?
Till next time.
So we'll take a live scout most likely tomorrow. Ideally, it just kicks it around here. Because, you know, a 3 drives or some sort of distribution will be nice. All right, but we'll play it by data. So we'll be ready to long if we get a little bit of a pullback. And we'll be ready to short if it's an opportunistic pump. So, all right, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lying. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use proper risk management. 양가소 히리빙. 양가소 히리빙. Lions, I love you guys. Stay safe. Don't do nothing crazy without me. Wait for me. Wait for RTH. Love you guys. Have a great night. Peace, everybody. Kachaya hiraving. Hiraving.